What's up, Ghost fam? How are you? I have missed y'all. Indubitably. It is really good to see y'all. And it is good to be home. I can say that as well. Paradox Rift, how are you doing tonight, fam? Long time no see. No kidding. What's up, Geody? Matt Gooch, how's it going, man? I know I saw you way early this morning. We were kicking it in missions. I know that I was very, very late to that. I slept in and it felt great. I can say that. Hope everybody's doing well today. Hope you're getting everything that you set out to get, of course. And I hope you're all doing it through peace, love, and Pokemon. How is everybody? Let me see what I can do. How about this? Boom. That works. We have a lot of cool stuff to get into. And for what it is worth, I've missed all of you. Absolutely. I had a pretty long week. I was at my brother's house, and it was totally fine. I got to hang out with some pretty cool animals, some pretty cool people while I was there, and hear some great stories in and of itself. And so, you know, I'm a lover of stories. Let's pop this to the side. And so, yeah, it was not too bad, and I decided to bring my whole Xbox with me. And I don't know if anybody's ever played or a fan of the Indiana Jones series. Anybody? My daughter's and her fiance's birthday today. Great time. Found them both white flary too. Excellent. So wait. Your daughter and her fiance's birthday is today? Like they have the same birthday? And how are you, Brangus McGee? Definitely do have a big shout out for Mr. Brangus. I did receive a package today, and inside was a very heartfelt letter, of course, but the end game was that Brangus decided to send us a little care package, of which I am going to, over time, distribute right back into my community, because that is what I feel the right thing to do. But yeah, there were some things that showed up, and absolute W Brangus. I definitely appreciate you doing that, and not to mention how many hours and how much fun we are going to have with that stuff that you sent. So, Brangus, from the bottom of my heart, thank you. And I mean what I said. If you ever need anything, man, just reach out, and if we got it, you got it. Hungry Hollow, how's it going tonight? They were a few days apart, but we celebrated that. Excellent. Okay. That makes sense. And easy as such, too. As little kids, I'm sure that was terrible, but I'm sure now I'm sure they didn't know each other's kids. Anyway. I hope they had a great time. Did they open the ETBs, Brangus? Did they pull anything of note? Not to say that anything wouldn't be of note. Let me put this back into a cube. They're open one and pull 3 full arts. No chase cards, but they were excellent. 3 full arts, definitely worth it. I love it. Alright, this is confusing me now. Quite the conundrum. Let's change focus here for a sec. Get that one up here. That one's gotta be it. This is wrong. That's where I'm going wrong. This needs to be here. Yeah, okay. Things are making sense, you know? And that is incorrect. So we got 1, 2, this is wrong. That is wrong. Excellent. How's everybody else doing? Kara, how are you? It's good to see you, fam. Hope you had a good weekend thus far, even though it's kind of just getting started. Let's see. I will say that before stream, I went ahead and scrambled this really good. Wanted to give myself a nice little challenge, so. And I will ask, what are you chasing out of White Flare Brangus? Are you chasing anything? Or are you just like many of us and kind of chasing everything? Alright. This one shouldn't be that hard. Whip this around. Unless I'm not doing the smallest side. No, I am. Flip this around, flip it up. Bada boom. Not doing that stuff. I do Mega. Yeah, the Mega has definitely got me curious for sure. Yeah, it's definitely got me curious. I think I want to see a lot more of it opened. But yeah, it's not going to take too long before I'm just going to have to need to open it myself. So let's do this. Let's see if we can get this in. And then we also received some mail from Mr. Stafford as well. Okay, that is wrong. That's not supposed to go there. This one's probably got to go over here. And so we're going to open some mail for Mr. and Mrs. Stafford. And I'm excited to do that as well. And I'm hoping they show up. CVC, how's it going? It's good to see you, fam. Let's see, alright. So that kind of looks right. Yeah, that's right. But where's my cross? Oh, see, I did start from the weird side. That's why everything feels weird. This was the side I normally start from. Okay, small challenge, but we're gonna go with it and see what happens. See if I can do it from a different side. How you doing tonight, CBC? Let's flip it around. One more time. And again. Okay, that's clearly not the one that goes there. Alright, half. I want to just do it right now from this side, like always, like I know. But I'm so committed. A little thicker. Patient person normally, but I would have yeeted that cube out. You would have yeeted it by now? Yeah. It's definitely a yeet-worthy cube, I would say. Would be a good way to say it. But we're not going to yeet our cubes. We love our cubes. But yeah, this might be a very much... you know, I don't like to give up on too many things, but this one might just need it. Okay, clearly that is not the right one. Is it this guy? This guy that's just been patiently sitting there? Nope, it's not that guy. But this is a good reminder to always challenge yourselves in odd ways, I would say. To do things you're not normally used to doing, like when you take a shower. Like, take the shower with your eyes closed, see if you can still do it. You know, safely, of course. Don't endanger yourself. But yeah, there is an actual cube called the Yeet Cube, Kara, now that you mention it. And that's what that made me think of. Because I was like, I wonder why they call it the Yeet Ball. and I can only imagine it's because then he wanted to yeet it across the room. All right, you know what? We're just gonna abandon ship here. We're just going to do what we know is right, as always is right. And then watching them try and solve it, it becomes quite apparent as to why it's called the eat ball. What's up, Professor? How you doing tonight, man? It's good to see you. You getting everything that you set out to get? Alright, come on, this has to work. Really? Okay. Wrong side it is. Yeet factor rising. Oh, I just don't want this keep to break. That would be a good thing. Late for me, just chilling. Yeah, it is pretty late. Hope everything is going well. Hope the fam is doing good as well. We have never really had as much difficulty as we're having. Haha, look at that. Oh my goodness, we finally got one. Finally got one. Let's see if we can find another that matches, so that's not going anywhere. That's not going anywhere. That one can go somewhere. It's probably gotta go here. I'm just gonna take a guess. It's gonna be a bad guess. Yeah, it's gonna be a bad guess. Yep, that was a bad guess. Antal Jake, what's going on, man? It's good to see you. There we go. Left or right? Left or right? Left or right? Left or right? Let's go right. Perfect. Spin up the front. Put it back in. Bada boom. Hope today's been good for you, Jay. Today has been good, man. I spent a lot of it gaming. I was designing a new short, is what I was doing today. And yeah, I think that they're going to be great. Amongst my many journeys into the art and the artists of Pokemon, there's one group of arts that I have admittedly kind of left out, and I plan to make good on that. It seems that I have neglected heavily the Pocket series, and Pokemon Pocket has incredible artwork, so I am going through slowly, and I am going to be kind of outlining the different sets in the different arts in Pokemon Pocket. What's up, EDF? It's good to see you, brother. How are you doing today? The cube gave us trouble at first. It's finally starting to come together. And these three corners are good. This one is not. Is this one in backwards? I think this one is in backwards. Let's take this guy out. Let's put this guy back in. And then let's find that piece right there. It was in backwards. How do you like them apples? Alright, cool. We have no pieces on top. Doing alright, man. Went out of town with the wife with no kids. So amazing. How have you been? I've been doing well, man. I was at my brother's house all last week, watching his house while he was away. And I did stream once. I did read. I did my reading stream on that day. But yeah, it was fun, man. Where did y'all go, if I can ask? And no kids sounds amazing, I will say that. And I hope y'all had fun. Alright, let's get our top cross made. We got one. Deadpool. Out of town. Hope you feel well rested, man. Alright, last little bit. We got this, we got this, we got this. Let's just do this. See what happens. Okay, that's not right at all. That might be right. And you know what? We're just going to go with it. We're at an easy stage in the cube. Solve. I'm just going to go with it. Alright, what we got here? Yeah, I think that's got to come here. Like that. That's good. Come on. Giving me a good old challenge tonight. This is called the Mirror Cube for those that don't know. 10X, how's it going, Kenny? It's good to see you, man. Let's do it one more time. Let's see what happens. There we go. I think that's it. Now I think we just gotta magic move it. One. Like that. Okay, that's two. Okay. That's three. And alright, come on. That should be it. Holy moly. Alright. Mirror cube down. Night's going well. Now it's going better now that we got through our first puzzle. That is true. This one, of course, is not going to take us as long. This is ever popular Rubik's Cube. Everybody get their Rubik's Cube yet? Just curious if anybody has gone out and purchased said Rubik's Cube. That would absolutely make my day to know. I'll put that around, we'll go here. Like this. Pop that down, come over here, pop this down here. Like that, got our bottom. Over here. Pop that in. Wow, that was lucky. It's just the sexy move all day. Whoop. Smash the like button. What's up, Hawaiian 5? Aloha to you. Can only do one side. That's alright, Professor. That is alright. That's how it all starts, right? And one side is super important. But it's always important as well to think of a Rubik's Cube in layers. Like first layer, second layer, third layer. And having that first layer done is really just like the toughest part. But the one thing that I will say is that if you do have your layer, start with white. But if you have your first layer, try and make sure that these are all the same color, these bottom 3 with this middle cap, because then you'll have your first true layer, and then you can start working on your little side pieces, and then final layer is probably the top. What's up, Radio Hobbs? How's it going, man? Hobbies? Hobbies or Hobbs? I noticed the name change, fam. Appreciate y'all doing that. Amazing. I appreciate that. It's something that I like to do to keep my brain young. I am going to be getting a little bit more puzzles to challenge myself. As you notice, the mirror cube, which is a shape-shifting puzzle. So I did challenge myself with that. Honestly, exact same concept as the 3x3 Rubik's Cube. Has 3 parts. And so if you understand the dynamics and functionality of that, you should be able to do the other one. Just maybe takes a little longer, as we just saw. Hobbies, alright. Good to know, fam. And it's good to see you, fam. How have you been? Alright, just gonna wait for just 1 second, because we did get some mail as well from Stafford, so I did want to run through that mail, as well as we did receive a package from Brangus McGee. And while we wait, I reckon that we can get into some of that, in fact. So within this package, there was a lot of things, and although there was, you know, direction to use at my discretion or keep, only a few things that I really want to hold on to, and I'll share those as we go for sure. But some of the things that he did send is we did get some booster packs. So we got 2 Stellar Crown and 1 Surging Sparks. See if we can get lucky as well, but a lot of these are going to be going towards giveaway. We did get some of my favorite things in the world, and I know that a lot of people have opinions about these, and me, you'll always find me on the pro side of these. These are like little mystery packs that have 30 cards plus 2 bonus items, which of course seems to be the trick or trade packs, which, as y'all know, we'll give away and draw on the cards. But there's 30 cards in there of pristine artwork from all different sets, and that's why I love these. And so we will go through here, we'll see what we have in there, from what we're gonna do with them, because this is more than I could have ever imagined. So Brangus McGee, absolute W on just all of the generosity that you give, not just here but throughout the community. And not only that, but it's so nice we can do it twice. So we got one a little bit older of the pack, I believe, unless these are the newer ones. These might be the newer ones. Yep, absolutely. Oh yeah. Yeah, so we'll probably get into one of these tonight. We'll probably give away some of these packs here, but I think we're definitely going to get into here. And I think that just kind of right, what we're gonna do is I mean, what do you guys say? We should probably, I don't know, we should probably pack battle those, huh? Ooh. Do they feel heavier, or have I just not opened a booster pack in a long time in English? So maybe we'll get into that. And I think that what we'll do is we'll go ahead and start there while we wait, because I feel like ripping some stuff open, and it's been a while since I've ripped anything, let alone English, on the channel. And I do want to remind that this is all thanks to Brangus McGee. And what I am going to do, let me get in here. Close complete. Alright, everybody. Wish I had prepped just a little bit more. I would have absolutely changed that command word to Brangus, as he absolutely deserves all the kudos for this. So yeah, everybody, exclamation point ghost, get in. We'll pick 2 winners. We're gonna have ourselves a pack battle with those 2 packs, and of course, any hits you can choose, or any cards in the packs you can choose, whatever you do want to go out to you. This one, however, I feel like this one I'm gonna rip. We're gonna see what happens. But yeah, everybody, get into the giveaway if you want to be privy to the pack battle, and we'll start out that way. And I appreciate y'all being here early. I know I didn't really schedule it too far in advance, so the ones that are always here and the ones that are always waiting, just always appreciate it. Team Missions, what's going on, man? Is Brangus still here? And it's totally cool if you're lurking, fam. I was just curious if you're here. Good morning. W stream this morning, man. I'm so sorry that I was so late to it. I woke up kind of late, and even then it was still kind of early, so okay, cool. Appreciate you, Brangus. So yeah, we do have one Surging Sparks pack here, sleeve booster pack. Let's rip it. Let's see what we have while everybody gets in there. We're gonna do a pack battle with these two. Ricardo, what's going on? Yeah, definitely. Definitely. It was entertaining, it was fun, it was comical. I said it multiple times during your stream, like, man, y'all need a sitcom. Like, y'all are funny, and y'all really do make my day. So I really appreciate that. Oh, it'll happen, man. It's only a matter of time as far as I'm concerned. And it's not all about winning, you know. It's about being there. Though I will say that last one, man, I was so close to the end. But it's all in good fun, and being on this side of it, I understand that as well as your pain, pulling the one card that you needed and giving it away. And I hope y'all were able to work out a good deal. Just feeling it. Code card for my Codys out there, Surging Sparks. Toss it. Compliments of Jesse. We're going to go one to the front. And we're going to flip it. This is a pack. We're not doing anything with this one yet. We're just opening it. See what we have inside here. Appreciate some of the art. I have literal goosebumps right now doing this. Thank you, Brangus. Get in, exclamation point ghost. We're going to pick 2 winners and battle those packs out. Steel Energy. Scatterbug. Gorgeous artwork by Lori Suzuki. Let's see some fire. Let's. Bouffalant. Anasaki Dynamic. As Bro Rips has called him, Lenny Kravitz. So I have dubbed him Bouffa Lenny Kravitz. Gorgeous card. Iori. Good to know. Iori. Phoebos. By our boy. Karamahadati. Yorwaka. It has gorgeous paintillistic artwork. Alright, fine. Man, these stacks are so big. Alright. Crocalor by Atsuya Yuki. Most likely. Ooh, Meowstic. It looks like an oil painting, right? You should look up a few of his other artworks, Missions. Did this gorgeous Joltik sitting in a berry bush, and then he did another gorgeous like Poliwhirl sitting looking in a little pond. He doesn't have many cards, but pretty great. That was by Yoriyuki Kigame. We got that Berry. The what? Passo. Pavilion. A meal cart. I know Halion was going on about her art last night. Or their art last night. So Passo on the berry. We got the reversed Blitzel, another gorgeous piece of artwork, though contrast is a little. It's by Kamonabe. But yeah, this is probably like a Nat Geo picture for me of Blitzel in its environment. Reverse Turtonator. That looks familiar. Rantai Hadayat. I love Blitz, alright. And honorable mention to Zeb Striker. And we end with a gorgeous artwork by Akira Igawa. The Gouging Fire, which I think might take the cake in the ancient 3 for me. The other two are super cool, but I really like just the majesty of the Gouging Fire, right? Beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. Right. Yeah, we'll leave it open for about 3.5 minutes. You also get an exclamation point ghost if you haven't already. We're going to pick 2 winners right out the gate. We're going to pack battle those 2 packs behind me. And, you get to keep the hits. Guess we'll have to determine, like, winner take all and all that. Let's leave it before we leave it. Whoop. There we go. Gorgeous hits there. Appreciate that, Brangus. That was just a funsy pack for me. Interesting Turtonator. Let's take a look, shall we? Just while we wait. It's kind of got the... I immediately thought that this was Hyoganosuke. What's up, Alice? It's good to see you. Nothing but geometric and shapes, right? A lot of hard lines, Mishins. Yeah, I don't see a round line or a round edge on this thing. In this card, background, foreground, middle ground. It's all sharp. Which is clearly by design, right? Explosive substances coat the shell on its back. Enemies that dare attack it will be blown away by an immense detonation. No wonder it caught my eye, right? That's super sharp. But Rantai Hadayat. I think Rantai sounds familiar, so I'll have to take a look at some of the artworks there. Maybe, for now, just due to the call out, we're going to make Turtonator our centerpiece for the night, for now. I will, Alice, absolutely. I haven't received it as of yet, but I will open it on stream for sure. Hours haven't updated yet. Are you almost there, Mishins? Alice, get in! Exclamation point ghost. We're going to do a pack battle for these 2 packs. Yeah, I will for sure. I'll tag you in the title. Anybody trying to master Stellar Crown? Glory. I hope you're doing well tonight, Boo. Always good to see you. Alright, where we at? Got 30 seconds, y'all. Get in there if you have an exclamation point ghost. We are so close to our next big sub goal, which is 700. What is that? We 39 away. And as a reminder, we will be giving away a base set to Nidoking, as well as a Cosmo Hollow Dragonite from Team Up. And Nate the PokéGhost wanted to put up his amazing rare Zamazenta. So that is what we'll be giving away when we hit our 700. We have passed our time. I'm going to close it. Good luck, everybody. We're going to pick 2 winners. Pokeballer Alice. And going up against... It's JB. JB. Alright, so Alice, due to Streamlabs picking you first, which pack would you like? Cinderace or Lapras? Oh, let's go. Both are here. Woohoo! Unless that was more like, woohoo! Lapras, excellent. So JB's, you will get the Cinderace. Alice, would you like to go first or second? Get that. Is there a lap? Yeah, there is a Lapras in here. Second. All right. JB's, you will go first. Here we go. Let's get some luck for JB's in the chat. We are pack battling Miss Pokeballer Alice. Cody's, be ready. Code card. Toss it. One to the front. This is It's JB's. Sorry for the camera knock. Here we rock. Ah, fire, JB. I will slow roll these because, you know. Yukamori. Nelton, nice. Ladybug by Whisker. Yeah, I've had that problem before, Alice. The Main Fu by Karia. Karia. Yeah. Little by Yu Nishida. Koraidon by Kawayo. My favorite artist. That Flittle is adorable, right? Very well done. Ooh, Tornadus by Uninori. Never seen that Koraidon. I was gonna say the same thing, but I'm sure I have it in my Kawaii binder, because, yeah. Well, let me know, JB. I'll send that to you. Frontai Haddad has 8 cards. He did the Galarian Zapdos AR from V-Star Universe. Good to know. Good to know. So underrated. I agree, Kara. Frogadier. This is by Ryuta Fuse or Fuse. That's cute until you realize he's yucking mucus. Ooh, Rhydon. Again by Ryuta Fuse or Fuse. Oh. It's JB. JB. Ah, the Little Deep art rare. AR. Oh, look at that. Gorgeous artwork, beautiful story, which we will get into here in a second. This is by Moryu. This Pokemon was restored from a fossil. Lilip once lived in warm seas that existed approximately 100 million years ago. I picked for him, so he won. But again, very void of black. There is one solid black. His face, her hair, and this pond over here. It looks like he's in a terrarium. Do they keep Lilip in terrarium? And ending with the regular Hollow Ledian by Masako Tomei. I had a feeling. I got a feeling. Congratulations, it's JB. If we need to, we will absolutely price check, but as of now, that seems to take the cake. Pulled that streams ago. That one's really pretty, especially the colors, right? It's very hard to do a lot with pink, especially in a wide area, in my opinion, without making it look too monochromatic, which they didn't. They somehow made it very balanced. So, what a goated pack! So many nice artworks, right? And then, of course, JB, you can let me know if you want just that card. If you want other cards, you can let me know as well. But, of course, we got to see. Unless Alice has taken them all. I mean, that could absolutely be the case. So, Alice, in the famous words of Triple H, Paul Levesque, are you ready? I said, are you ready? Alright, Alice. Sorry. Oh, no. Typically, the answer to that is, if you're not down with that, then we got 2 words for you. Let's pull some fire. Let's pull fire indeed. Let's match it or do better. Cody's ready. Code card. Toss it. Sorry, that is so habit. I can't get it out of my head. Alright. Alice. Leaf Energy. Let's get some luck. Ooh. Got the Comfy. By Siano Misaki. The Posy Picker Pokemon. The Finian by Yukio Baba. Whoa. Sorry, Lori. Tagger, what's going on, fam? This is a beautiful Wooloo. Winter Wander. Should have known. But that Wooloo is like... Ooh. Yukamori. Shout out good old JR. Stafford, what's going on, man? We've been expecting you. Okay, Wooloo, but yeah, you got. I'm sure you have a bag here, Alice. I can throw Wooloo in your bag if you don't win and JB's doesn't want to claim to it. Whoop. Got the Orca Berry. Akaberry. Becca Fortnite. Good evening. How are you doing? In my chat? My goodness. How are things and stuff? It's good to see you, Becca. If anybody is into Fortnite, Becca's the one you want to sub to. To Becca you must sub, yes. Just got done streaming, wipe out me a box of packs, open them, excellent. Did you pull anything of night? Of note. Got the Crabominable by Nagimiso. Thank you. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you, Kara. I appreciate that. The dog even came over to say hello to Miss Fortnite. Got the Glass Trumpet. Alright, Alice. Ooh, is this a cursor? We got the Lily by Unanishi. The Tortuga. Alright, Takashi Shiroshi. That's not right. Shiraishi. It is right. That's a gorgeous artwork. Ending with we evolved into a Terracosta by Linin. GG's all around. What I will say is great game, both of you and JB's. And Johnny Knight, what's going on? I just saw you. Great game all around. JB's, congratulations on the win. Pretty sure that win. Pretty sure the Caracosta wins. Just chilling, excellent. What's going on, folks? No, it's definitely not time yet. Definitely not time. But I will take a break when it is time, and we'll go out. Okay? Okay. Go lay down, baby. What? No, JB, you did. But what I will ask JB is the Wooloo. Do you have any connection to the Wooloo? And do you want all your cards, just the hits? Do you want that Koraidon? Just let me know, fam. Ghost Zone might delay. Right. Gonna have to get me an ETB soon. I'm running out of energies. No, that's not true. I've got energies from 30 years now. No, absolutely. Let's Alice have that. Hits and the Koraidon would be superb. Excellent. Can do, man. Alright, Alice, you're going home with the Wooloo. Absolutely. Appreciate you, and shout out once again. Thank you to Brangus McGee for setting us up with those packs to be able to do that. And let's see. I think I'll do this. Dry here. Alright, just the hits in Koraidon. So I think this was the only hit. Or did you mean you want the reverses as well, JP? And I'll get that Koraidon out for you as well. And then I've got some plans. Nothing better than that, gratitude. Absolutely. Absolutely. Nido King, excellent. Let's go. That's amazing. Alright, pop those. We get all these comments together. Alice also said the Choodle, if you didn't see that message. I didn't see that message. You want the Yuka Choodle? Thank you, Kara. Woohoo for the Wooloo. I like that. There we go. Brangus. There we go. Got that. Put those to the side. Thanks, Alice. But I don't stream. I feel like there was another hollow I didn't see. Oh, that's because of the elite. Excellent. Chudawulu to Alice. JB's got the Lilip and the Koraidon. Alright. We can sub for funsies. Absolutely, funsies. That's what I say. Alright. Tomato. Start my little garbage pile. Assuming those code cards have or will be burned, so we'll just pop those in. Drop that down. Stafford, are you still here? Doug, it is so not time for dinner yet. Houndoom AR2, let's go. Okay, for funsies. Go down. Come on. Yep, Stafford's still here. Excellent. So I did receive some mail from Mr. Stafford, and we're going to go ahead and open that together. Ernie, it's good to see you, fam. Brian Tran, what's going on? Funyuns, the chip. Much love, all my cousins here in chat. Much love indeed, man. How are you? I hope you're in good health. What are we doing right now? We just had an epic pack battle between JB's and Alice. And now we are going to get into some mail that I received from Stafford, and who I assume is Mrs. Stafford. And it seems to be quite colorful, so I'm really excited to get into it. Alright, so Stafford, this is from you. Should I wait? Is everybody present? How have you been, Ryan Train? Present. I meant Stafford and the missus, although I'm glad you're here. Present. Alright, cool. Alright. Here we... Whoa. Alright, we'll get into the cards in a second, but can we just appreciate, like, the coolest coloring book ever? Prepping dinner, excellent. Man, I'm gonna have fun coloring that in. I'm gonna color that in. I'm gonna color that in. Whoa. Okay. Yo, let's go. Aww, you guys. I really don't know what to say. This is epic on all fronts. Kid got it. That's alright. That's just fine. It adds that certain flair, right? And childish wonder and mystique. That's how I would have done it. So, yeah, I see the swirl. I like that swirl. But that is a cool Mimikyu, man. All the rocks, very well done. And the bushes, these remind me of hat shading. Yeah, me too. Me too, Mishins. Makes it that much better, indeed. Because now I get a little bit of everybody on here, right? Get a little bit of the whole family in this one package. Like, I'm absolutely beside myself and don't know what to say. This means more to me than anything. Like a hollow swirl, like a hollow swirl. Family drawing, yeah, absolutely. And the signature. You know what? This is, I don't know if you guys can see it, but I've had Peppa Pig hanging on my fridge for a few years from my niece or my nephews. And I think this is about to replace it. I think I'm going to be looking at this every single day for the foreseeable future. I love the tail. I love the wand. I love the hat. Yeah, I might even find some place just for right behind me. That's absolutely incredible. Thank you. Like, from the bottom of my heart, thank you. That means the world to me. I love these little fireballs back here. And this, maybe, depending on how long we go tonight, I might get into this. I can bust out my colored pencils and start getting into this. You like that wall of drawings behind me? Here, I'll do this for you, Mishins, real quick, and then we'll get into the cards. But Mr. and Mrs. Stafford, as well as the kid, thank you so much for that. This is my kind of drawing wall. This year, the Slowpoke was done by Christopher Hubert Houston III's Mrs. Alley did this. And then I do have these little square ghosts. These are all done by PokéGirl Jessie, which I did see Maddie G in the chat. What's going on, Maddie G? I hope you're doing well. These, however, I just bought as is, but I really like the Van Gogh aspect of the AT-AT Walker, and so I did get that. And then, who doesn't like Boba Fett? But honestly, I have considered it, and I've made my decision that I'm going to retire the Star Wars art behind me so that I can start hanging up all of this artwork, of which I am receiving from all of you. So Alice's artwork is not up there as of yet. I have not gotten it yet as of Mishins, but I hear it's coming, so with good time it will also be up there. And again, I do plan on artist appreciation shorts for the community, so more to come on that. But what we're going to do right quick, and I always say right quick like it is going to be something I'm going to do right quick, is go through the cards that were also sent, and had to pop those out. Can't wait for these. Excellent. Let's see. I noticed that there was something on this one. We do have the Grim Snarl. It's from Fusion Strike by Kawaii, my favorite artist. Absolutely gorgeous, hulked out, looking all grungle. If only we all had this. Its hairs work like muscle fibers. When its hair unfurls, they latch onto opponents, and snaring them as tentacles would. If only we had all had the, what, hair? Is that supposed to be funny? No, I'm just kidding. That is hysterical. That would be great. Unless you meant something else, but that is amazing. Once I'm done with my current project, hopefully by the end of the month, I'm making a Mimikyu for you. I already thought of the concept, just haven't put the pencil. Man, that's incredible. Ballsy, excellent. I love that. What's up, Heather F? How are you doing? What other faves do I have? So, I mean, it's pretty safe to go with any ghost missions, but my favorite ghosts are like Bayonet, Mischievous, I do like a lot. Even getting into the Ultra Beasts, I do like the Ultra Beasts a lot. Blacephalon and Poipole, Guzzlord, they're just wicked looking. If I had to move away from some of those, I would say like Trevenant, Houndoom, Dragonair, kinda, I would say. I think that his artwork is what draws me to Dragonair more so than the Pokemon. But any kind of dark Pokemon, Giratina for a legendary, but I'll always be a huge fan of Mewtwo. Here's another ghost, Hoopa. I'm balled AF. I'm getting there, Stafford. Hey man, we all gotta stick together for sure. Sanosuke Sukuma gathers things it likes and passes them through its loop to teleport them to a secret place. Now that would be cool to have. You ever wonder what Hoopa's secret place looks like? And is there only one Hoopa in Legend, or are there many Hoopa? I have enough hair to donate to everybody. Yeah, just start making wigs, Kara. In the next 20 years, we'll all use them. I want mine to look like Stuart from Mad TV. Anybody remember that? Love that skill, right? That skill would be great. Felt that match, yeah, absolutely, 100%. This Hoopa, the Hoopa AR is one that I've been after as well, where he's just sitting there in his secret place full of treasure. I thought it was a nice connecting artwork, but I love this Pokemon. Look what I can do. Yes, thank you, Rafa. That is exactly it. Rob Banks all day says me, yeah, or, you know, something altruistic. Look what I can do. Exactly, Matty G. Oh my god, I loved, I think his name was Michael McDonald or Norman McDonald. But yeah, he was just classic, made for that role. Usually in anime, there's only one mythical of each, I believe. Excellent. That's what I assumed. Lost Origin. Oh, that would be a good thank you for that, Ernie. Yes, that is from Lost Origin. Best kid. I loved his mother. Stewart! Remind me a lot of... Never mind. Moving on, we have Crocodile. You just pulled that Houndoom last night? Congratulations, Mishins. That is my favorite card in all of Scarlet and Violet. Is that one right there, the Houndoom. By Shibaranguru. This Pokemon is known as the Bully of the Sands. Crocodile, mighty jaws, can bite through heavy plates of iron with almost no effort at all. Besides the one in pocket, I agree, the one in pocket is pretty majestic, and why I'm decided to expand a little bit and go beyond the physical. So I'm doing a short series outlining all the cards in pocket, because not all of them, the AR's in pocket, because that's a lot. Thank you, Ernie. Silver Tempest. But absolutely gorgeous. Shibaranguru, I would say, is probably in my top 10 artists. Their artwork kind of goes that above and beyond. And oftentimes when I'm asking, who did this? It's them. Shibaranguru. One of my favorite memories that I have of Harjay is educating how to say Shibaranguru on stream, and he did it. Keeping my eye out for those shorts, Kev. I like a lot of the ones from Pocket, yes. Number one, crazy name. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let me see if I can find the one from before, because we did come across the one with the longest name. And I do have a fun fact about him as well. Stafford, I don't think you were here, but this is Phoebos from Surging Sparks. And this was done by an artist named Kedamahatati Yorowakai. Okay. Now, Halion goes on to inform me that this actually translates into something roughly around my hairballs are usually kept soft, or I keep my hairballs soft. And I don't know why. So, but they've got like 7 cards in all of Pokemon, and the absolutely stunning artwork, and I just can't take it serious. Nope. That's a lot of nope. What? Yeah, we'll see if Halion shows up and we can confirm. I'll keep this card out, but that's what she said. Unless she was like expert trolling me, but being as how I go on to say these words in other short series, I hope she wouldn't do that to me. How does one keep their hairballs saliva normally? You don't want to know. Dude, you don't want to know. Ooh. So it seems that we got a reverse holo and a regular holo. That's so awesome. I love my reverse holo rares, man. That's one gaga of my collectorship. Hakua. Yeah. I miss you guys so much. Alright, moving on to another underrated fave of mine. Mawile. primarily because I'm unconvinced that the mouth on the back of its head has anything to do with the actual Pokemon, or if it's literally just like another hand. David. Oh, Dagger's here. Double vision. Double vision. Is that what you were going for? Because I did also have a hankering for Double Mint Gum Dagger. But the Mawile, done by 0313, who uses numbers as a moniker, normally does very thick, bold. Maybe I'm thinking a match, but I do like some snappy hair. Kara, snap, snap, snap. That's very nice. That's a very nice quip. What the? It's got 2 mouths. It does, and here's why. It chomps with its gaping mouth. Its huge jaws are actually steel horns that have been transformed. So they're actually horns that transformed over time. They do chomp and they can bite, but I don't think they can swallow. So I don't think it's a mouth. I think it's teeth. Yonsen Ichi-chan if converted to Japanese. Oh, this one? Yonsan Ichi-chan. Oh, you mean 0313. Like Pinsir. Kind of like Pinsir, yeah. Maybe this is, yeah, maybe Pinsir will turn into teeth. Didn't he get a Mega Evolution? Yeah, the numbers. Just a grappling device, right? Have a good night, Kevin Chat. Veggie Beast is live, and I'm gonna nod there. I'm painting. Have a great night, Alice. Super appreciate you. Tell Veggie Beast we all said hello. And good luck, and press your luck. Gorgeous card. Oh. Do I see the Grim Snarl again? The Reverse Hollow Rare. Kawaii. Nice, nice. I'm geeking out. I have them both in. Let's see here. Going back to the ghosts, we got Cyrilege. This is from Paldean Fates by Ryoto Murayama. Murayama. The fiery blades on its arms burn fiercely with the lingering resentments of the sword wielder who fell before accomplishing their goals. Well, that would make me angry too. Of course, then you notice that he's only 5'3", and well, yeah, Dark Cyrilege. I will say, however, that you do appreciate Cyrilege and Armor Rouge a lot more in the game of Scarlet and Violet, because evolving them takes an incredibly large amount of patience collecting all of the little armor pieces that you need to evolve Charcadet into one or the other. But absolute gorgeous art, and I do love my ghosts. Of course, I will say Pancham is becoming more and more kind of like the channel troll. But this, not to say that I don't like Pancham, but does everybody remember the card where he's peeing, and I'm like, oh, he's peeing, and now I'm hearing it on every stream. Oh, peeing Pancham, oh, it's the pee, and I'm like, oh my god, did I just ruin that for everybody? And yeah, it was maybe somebody that brought it to my attention, but Pancham keeps coming up, and I can only think of him peeing now. But this card is gorgeous. Pondering the day. He might live here. Maybe he doesn't. Maybe he's wondering why he doesn't live in one of those cards. Calvin and Hobbes is a good one, Mishins. That does look like the art of Calvin and Hobbes. This is by, sorry, Mina no Kai? Yeah, Mina no Kai. Why are you confused by the art, man? Oh, do you mean like it doesn't make sense? Apple Evil Line has become some of my favorite. Yeah, you're not wrong, Stafford. T on it. Shout out Smokeamon. I don't remember. Can I just buy the armor? I think you can buy the pieces of armor, but I had to go around and find them. It's bigger than the house, but only 2 feet tall. Well, I think he's like, imagine the house has a backyard and then a wall. I think he's sitting on a wall. I don't think he's sitting on the floor to a road or anything. It might be a dollhouse outside. It's an interesting perspective. Me too. Yeah, I think, yeah, he's on a wall. He is only 2 feet tall, though. Super cute. Wanting to make sure it's taken seriously, Pancham's always giving others a glare, but if it's not focusing, it ends up smiling. The giant Pancham. Addicted to them. As she should be. As we all were, I reckon. This is gorgeous artwork. Alright. This one made me smile, man, because this is very reminiscent of my art cards. And I want to give you full props on this, man. And I want to say one of 2 things. And I want to know, and everybody, here comes the honor system. But I want everybody to tell me the first thing they thought of when they see this. Mishin knows. Mishin knows. Angry Birds? Extra avocado, what's going on? It's really good to see you. We're just opening some mail from our friend Stafford here. Of course, we can't remiss the peace-loving Pokemon. We do have the Scrafty. He's got the little devil horns with the ghosts around him. All I can see is me. This was done by Moshao. Oh, that does look like an egg. Kinda. But yeah, the first thing I thought was, it's over 9,000! You and your boy. Ah, man, I love that. I love that. Thank you so much, Stafford, for real. I did not get a P.O. box quite yet. Why? Do you want to send me something extra avocado? Gorgeous. Nate, if you're watching, Power of Peace 11 Pokemon is over 9,000. And I agree 100%. So much so, in fact. And we're going to give this the proper home in which it does deserve. Forever cemented. And I can't tell you what that means to me, man. Can't tell you what that means to me. Like when y'all go out of your way to do things such as, you know, color a picture or draw something on a card or draw something to send, like, that stuff is, it's unmatched. And we're not quite done yet. I do have one more card, and I spotted it out of the corner of my eye, and I wanted to save it for the end piece here because this was something that nobody would ever really suspect. I had to get a P.O. box because I gotta get my stuff stolen if it's, oh, that's bad. What you trying to send, Kev? Avocado? I made it to the wall. I want to make it to the wall. No, I'll share my address with you, Avocado. That's no problem. You can reach out to me. You know how to. All right, y'all. Gasp, bask, guffaw. You can lose your words if you want to. I know I did when I saw that out of the corner of my eye. And the fact of the message says, one of mine for you, means that this most likely came out of his PC, his personal collection. So I'm going to take out Mewtwo, and I'm going to spin it around. Because Stafford, I always want to remember that this is where it came from. And for those that don't know what this is Mewtwo. And this is from Evolutions. This was one of my very first holographics that I ever received through kind of a convoluted trade, I would say. And to see this Mewtwo by the original Ken Sugimori, it takes me back on so many levels of just so many memories of obtaining the card, getting the card, feeling bad years later about getting the card, still having that card, and noticing that there's a binder dent in the front. Ladies and gentlemen, that's what we call karma. But I digress. It is still one of my all-time favorite cards, favorite artworks, and to just see this, number 150, I'm just chilling in there, and one that you pulled out of your personal collection, Stafford, I can't even find the words, so. Got the Ancient Mew from Nina, that's amazing. So we're going to find a nice little spot for him. Who do you replace? Nobody, because we don't replace Pokemon here. Pikachu, can you do me a favor? Can you hold on to that? Okay, I guess the answer is no. Can we try again? Can you put some effort into it? Thank you. Stafford, absolute gorgeous mailman. I really, really appreciate it. I will take very, very good care of these cards, and just a lot of the thought, even just the random, like, you know what, I thought of you. Like, that just meant the world, so. With that, man, thank you, and keep doing what you're doing, as you are going to go far. Mrs. Stafford, if you are there and listening, thank you for all that you do as well, and for being a fan in the channel. I am going to color that picture as you so requested, and we might get into it a little bit tonight. We might. If I don't put up a fight in play. But that's okay, because we got the light. I don't know. I'm done. Yep, it should be in my P.O. box now. Jesse! It's so good to see you. How you doing? Bars. Today while I was lurking having dinner. Excellent. Nina is such a good soul, and I feel so terrible because every time I want to go and see her live, I'm doing something that I can't offer my attention to, and I know that if I say hi and don't respond when she says hi, that's weird. So, did you pick up anything of note? I did see Maddie G in here a lot earlier. Alright, let's do this. Alright, go ahead and get back on in there, y'all, for the next thing we're going to do. Exclamation point Ghost. Got some goodies for givvies and sent cards for grading. You sent off all the EVs? Should I not say anything? I'm sorry. But best of luck on the grading on all those, for real. Ooh, Charlotte, like North Carolina. I am still here. Wow, Maddie G, that's kind of late for you. I imagine you'll be Homer snoozing in no time. No, it's really good to see you, fam. I heard y'all got your mail, and I'm really glad that you got your mail. We did send the Eevee Cat Evolution. Ooh, Cat Delusions. Oh yeah, everybody get in there. Exclamation point Ghost. I'm sorry. Get in the giveaway. We're going to be doing some more of the art cards. I know that I'm a little bit backed up. Okay, I got a little stack here. I got a little stack there. But as long as y'all are okay with waiting, I will not lose my place. And I have everybody's cards where they need to be. So that's okay. Probably because of Haley and she was doing the cat evolutions. And I'm sure that something got crossed there. Well, best of luck on that. Did you get them all, or no, you didn't get them all? Can't type right. That's okay. That's okay. Even just you being here is great. I really appreciate you. Are you guys going to be streaming tomorrow? Very patient man, and I appreciate that, Dagger. In fact, it's funny, as I'm sure you're the longest giveaway that I've had, and it is still here, very safe. And then Canada did its whole thing, but I think we're good now, yeah. So in the next run, I do believe you are in the stack, so I'll get you out, man. And that's great to know, because I'm very patient also. Yes, we thought about tonight, got in later than planned. That's okay, I'm glad that you didn't do tonight, because I would be doing this. So, yeah. Really, really hope that you do it tomorrow, though. I've become accustomed to you guys streaming on Sunday. What we're gonna do here, well, let's do this one. We're gonna get into what it do. What's up, Boyd? How you doing? It's good to see you, man. We got some nice little gifts from Brangus McGee. I know that's why I opted out, because it was kept. I appreciate that. Ooh, nice Mimikyu promo. Yeah, nice little Mimikyu promo. It was definitely the one thing that kind of pushed me towards getting the ETB for Paldean Fates, and I did get a couple of them. Of course, because, you know, we're us. But, yeah, immediately I had a couple. I did give one to my son. I got some packed up, and then one for display. You know, dang what I feel about that Houndoom. Absolutely. My first battle. Oh, man, really? Okay. We'll see what these are. It's going to be quite unique. I don't know if I've ever owned any of those cards before. Alright. This is currently what we have on right now. So we're going to do some more art cards for y'all. And while we get into that giveaway, go ahead and get in Kev. Kev, what's up, Avocado? Oh, MC Kev, gotcha. Like, Kev, what am I, McDonald's, McFlurry? So it does come with how many? Let's say 30? Yeah, so it did come with 30 cards additionally. This has me a little curious. But, let's see what order these are in. Oh, they're kind of all flippy-flopped. Ooh. Okay. This might prove to be something great. Alright. Just got the new Petrant EXSR from Prismatic in the mail the other day. Excellent. Part of the sale, they use it in trade and purchase and gave first piece of that's amazing. Got this basic energy from the My First Battle deck. I've never owned any of the My First Battle deck. Choose again, please, thanks. Okay, I can do that, Brangus. If you're sure, I mean, I'd definitely like to I've got stuff for you, man, so. Alright, let's see what we have here. We have the Zebstrika. I believe this is Vivid Voltage. That's our boy, 0313. Coming in again. Got the Bug Catcher. This is from Fusion Strike by Yu Nishida. I'll be here. Appreciate you. Aww. Epic looking side yai duck. Believe it's from Hidden Fates by Nagimiso. Using psychokinesis, it gives it a headache, so it normally passes the time spacing out and doing as little as possible. Me too, man, me too. That's wonderful artwork. The Battle VIP Pass. So cool, right? Shiny set, yeah. Might be Shining Fates. I think it was Hidden Fates. More Fusion Strike, man. I wish Nate was here. Is Nate the PokéGhost in the chat? Nate the PokéGhost. Just noticing this is a little autograph. What is this? Whoa, World Championship 2023. Hidden Fates, excellent. Thanks, boy. Yo, that's cool. I didn't notice that. Back to the Zoroark from Hidden Fates, like Kuki Satu. Paging Nate, are you here? Paging Nate. If it thinks humans are going to discover its den, Zoroark shows them visions that make them wander around the woods. I remember set symbols from time to time. Yeah, set symbols. Kind of like how they do it now with like the 3-letter words, but I do miss the set symbol challenge. It is challenging. Hope we see more. I'm checking the backs of them all now. This one does have a little Eevee stamp on it, so I think it is from a battle deck. Just like this one has a little Pikachu stamp. Cards of the Hawaii deck. Ooh, nice. Zoroark is made of mushroom. The power of psilocybin. Ninetales. Shout out Ninetales. Caradox. This is by Krieseki. Again, Fusion Strike. Very smart and very vengeful. Grabbing one of its many tails could result in 1,000 years curse. So now it's time for Kev's PokéGhost theory question time. I know I ask this every time we discover the 1,000 years curse, but y'all, what is that curse? Decks around too. They're different. Yep. You've seen the World Championship? Yeah, I've seen those as well. The ones where it's like they take the winning championship deck and replicate it. Bad luck. Okay, it could be bad luck. Another question we did have is it any one of those tails give you the same curse, or is it one curse per tail? So bad luck might be one tail, but is the other one like something else? Like you'll never be able to eat rock candy again. Yeah. But gorgeous artwork nonetheless. Ooh, got the Hound Hour by Scav. Only Animes, how's it going? You iPad behind it right now? No. Too lazy and I don't work here. Excellent, no worries. We just, we could just theorize. Scav, it's smart enough to hunt in packs. It uses a variety of cries for communicating with others. Sounds like a dog. Doing well, good. Glad you're doing alright. Appreciate you getting in there. Did you get? Yeah, you got in there. Ooh, Ralts. Man, this is a gorgeous Ralts. The Feeling Pokemon. From Silver Tempest by Nogami Niho. Is highly attuned to the emotions of people and Pokemon. It hides if it senses hostility. Okay. Wonder how that affects it in battle. Hop. Hip hop. I'm not going to say what I always say about Hop, because I always get crap from like the same person for it. Ralts is your favorite avocado? I can theorize that Klefki was made by a creator who was 1 mile away from his map and then throw up whatever he had. Heavy D, how's it going, man? Exclamation point Ghost, get in there. We're gonna give away some art cards today. You like Ralts extra avocado, or do you like Hop? And Hop again. Okay, and a great ball. Are we hitting the trainers? Let's see. Okay, got the Blitzel. Blitzel by Saya Saruda. Its mane shines when it discharges electricity. They use the frequency and rhythm of these flashes to communicate. Next time it is a thunderstorm, I am going to be just thinking that it is some Blitzels. Having a good time. And talking to one another. Miss you, Kev. It's always a pleasure every time to see you. I missed you all too, like a whole lot. I'm finally back home. And it feels good to set up. And I was even going to go on earlier, but I was like, maybe I should eat dinner. That would probably be a good idea. So I decided to do that first. Toys Beach. Bug Catcher. I'm working on my aim. That's a good one, boy. Alright, who is that? Oh, that's Cinder Race. Cinder Race Battle Deck. Ernie getting on in there. We're going to run it right after this. It's Uta. Shout out PokéGirl Jessie. But I'm... God, Darkrai. So shout out Void. Void loves Darkrai. And that's from the Eevee battle deck too. But shout out Jessie for Uta. Woot. Oh, Kirilla. That's from Silver Tempest. Alright, I was like, why is the border silver? That's why. I don't know. Okay, so we got the Kirilla from the World Championship deck. To Sonia. Ooh, I think this is Hidden Fates. Want that Darkrai, even if I have it. My kid doesn't yet. I'll throw it in your bag, Void. I do have a bag going for you. So before I send it off, I'll throw that in there for you. I've got many, many, many of those Darkrai. Getting into a lot of trainers suddenly. Nestball, Toys Beach, Saya Saruda Wattrell. From Scarlet and Violet Base. When its wings catch the wind, the bones within produce electricity. The Pokemon dives into the ocean catching prey by electrocuting them. Uh-huh. Never paid attention. Yeah, no worries at all, man. Whoop. Okay. Okay, now I thought that said reversal. This isn't. Oh, this is Scarlet and Violet Base. That's pretty cool looking. Studios Bara Incorporated. Got the Youngster by Hitoshi Ariga. Alright. Energy. Oh, did they just send us a bunch of energies too? I'm not hating that. Me too. Way too many wins to keep track. Psyduck. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Avocado. That makes sense. Ooh, a code card as well. What's that for? Wow, they put a code card for an Elite Trainer box in there. Not only any Elite Trainer box, a Shrouded Fable Elite Trainer box. Well, that's cool. We got some World Championship cards in there. Let's see if we got any. Nope, just regular holos here. It seemed we got some yellow borders in there, some vintage. It's not bad. I never channel surfed, so I think I'd remember when I was. yeah. Well, those ones. Yeah, I think it was a win. I think it was one win I have a little bag for. But I know that it was a couple Mimikyu out of the Rocket set, the Korean that we were ripping. Pop those energy in here to recycle. Right now it seems. Oh no. No, no, no. Never would I ever, because Shrouded Fable is beloved to me as well. Let's see if I can see it real fast here. Packed yours up in an envelope already. That is all right. Biggies, Rafa, Lori, Maguch, Heavy D, Alice, and JB are loaded from today. Let's mark up some new cards here. Gonna need a bigger box. Oh yeah, for sure. And then I know that you had mentioned when we were ripping that Mirrorverse, the Sally card. I threw that in your bag too, Void. I don't know if I let you know that. It was the Sideways Sally card. I ended up pulling a second one too in the next box we opened. So. Beside, yeah, Fella Fitzgerald and Darth Vader had a loveless marriage, but I found Ella trying to get her a room, took her to a lift. He called elevator. You know, that was a long journey for a very satisfying ending. I like that. Oh, that's funny. Oh yeah. Anyone seen Trick or Trade? Are they doing it? They better do one. I mean, if it behooves them, it would be good to see one. All right. Anybody have any love for the World Championship cards? Would these be good hitbox hits? Let me know. And we are going to get into these right now. So it's not going to be a battle or anything. We'll just do 2 winners. Each one gets one. And what I'll do is we will go through and I will draw on these cards, and maybe I'll do them right here, right now. Since we did get through that. We do have one more of those. We'll see how this goes here. What does a frozen beer, a burnt pizza, and a pregnant woman all have in common? Ooh. They all mean that someone didn't. It's funny. Once I've seen the punchline, I think I have heard that before. I don't know why I'm going to open these quite yet. That's funny. That's funny. That's good. That's humor. Alright, got 11 people in there. Been open for about 20 minutes. Get in there. Last call for exclamation point Ghost. Stafford, Matt, Brangus, Dagger, Antal, Jig, Void, Kara, Only Anime, Heavy B, Ernie, Maddie G. I don't see PokéGirl Jessie. There we go, Radio getting in, Jessie getting in. I think we're going. No worries at all, man. We do the exact same thing. Sometimes it's just habit, but I agree. Alright, 14 in. 17 watching. I think that's fine. I think one of those viewers is me. We're gonna close it up. We're gonna pick winner one. Matt Gooch. I don't know why Streamlabs loves Matt Gooch. Congrats, Matt, brother. Which would you like, left or right? And would you like to open it or keep it sealed? Ooh. That's good, Gooch. Matt Gooch, are you here? There you are. Right and open. Right and open. You got it. Let's see what we can get from Mr. Gooch. Alright. Alright. We're going to put one to the front. Little pack trick. Alright. Quaxley by Nuki Side 2. That's going to be fun. Chandelure. Love my ghosts. I say no Mokai. I was so wrong. Sayana Misaki. Yeah, no, I appreciate that, man. I really, really do. Ooh, got the Sinistia. Not the Sinistia, Matt. So let me know if these cards are free reign to do with what I will. I'll get them all. If you want me to keep any unmarked, I'll happily do that as well and send it to you. Just let me know. But awesome job, Matt Gooch. Don't think that was bad, so we'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Nice. Love the art on those cards. I do too. Of course, my dried out marker, we're just going to put that back, so I'll get it next time and find it all dried out. Do what you will, have master sets of all 3 years. Sweet. That's what I was hoping you would say. Alright, so I got that. What I'll do as well is keep these out. Maybe we'll get into drawing on a few of those. We'll get into some coloring as well. But I think we should really, really get into some art and finding some art for artist appreciation. I think the hiatus that I had is over. I think it's time to get like really, really into the back into it. It's late at night. I'm the last one awake. These pants are coming off, baby. That's how you do it. That is how you do it. All right. What I'm gonna do is let me do this. Pick this one. I'm gonna go and take a real quick break. I gotta stretch my back. My dog is itching to go out. Maybe we'll do another hitbox giveaway while I'm away. But trick or trade. Let's see. Second winner. No shot. Team Missions. Are you still here? Oh snap. Would you like me to open it or keep it sealed? Trick or trade. I believe this is from 2 years ago. Open it. You got it. Alright. Let's see. What missions, of course, is getting marked on Screamtail. Yo, that's sick. Is that? Yeah. It's by my favorite artist, too. How cool is that? Oh, Fuecoco, Little Leaf. Winding down for the night. and you're just too overexcited for my sons. You may just need a couch. Leave no packs here. That's beautiful, right? This was done by the amazing Jimmy, who also is more notably doing the Poliwhirl in 151. Have a good night. Have a beautiful night, Void. I appreciate you being here, fam. And the holo. Yo, another Darkrai just to see Void off for the night. That is by Boone Trejo. Tuho, sorry. That Darkrai. That is a good one. Much love, all. Much love as well. Edge Hollow's pretty rad. I love the Cosmo Hollow on the edge, so. And I do want to give you that same courtesy, Mishins. Yeah, I have them all. I have them all a couple times over, so you don't have to worry about any of that. So if you'd like, you can have all three. If you're okay with it, what I do, Mishins, if you're aware, I draw on these cards. Like, I'm going to draw my own little rendition of these, so if you want them unmarked and undrawn on, I can do that as well. If you want just the Darkrai unmarked, I'll mark up the other two. Just definitely tell me what it is that you would like out of these, and I'll send them to you. Unmarked, please. You got it. You got it. Get these packed up for you, Mishins. All unmarked. And congratulations on that. Get you another energy card. That easy. And once again, shout out to Brangus McGee, who supplied that 30 pack and the mystery packs of the Trick or Trade. Super appreciate you and giving us some nice entertainment tonight. There we go. Make sure to get another graveyard card. Oh, you were drawing? Ooh, well, for one, man, you don't owe me anything. It is an absolute pleasure, not just to know you, but to hang around, help out, and I noticed you made me a mod today, and I was beside myself with that. I hope I make you proud. And I'm definitely about my ghosts, man. And if I ever had to, one, fangirl for a second, because you might surprise you to hear, maybe not, but you are actually one of my favorite artists. So to have a piece done by you would not just be a gift, it would kind of like be one of those major like relic moments for me. So I really appreciate you asking. Dax wants food, understandable. Bro, sure you know how to make a grown man blush. Well, and that's my pleasure too. I mean every word. I really don't have a lot materially, so what I can give verbally, emotionally, that if it's all I've got, it's all I've got. But my words are strong, and I'll use them for everything that we need. And they can be done. Yes, it can. I got to take a break first. I don't know what I'm doing. It can be done, but that's why I'm got to choose your words carefully. I'll say that there's more people in the world that could probably take that message a little bit. And I will say, many people don't do that nowadays, thinking before they talk. Top 3 to 5 Pokemon, I can do that. I can do that, absolutely, Mishins. And I really appreciate you. And again, W stream this morning for y'all. Really was fun. Where's the card? There it is. Alright, y'all. It is about that time. I do need to take a small break. My pupper is doing the little dance by the door, so I'm going to go ahead and take her out real quick so that she can do her business. We're going to do this. Can I do this? No. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Not sure what, but we'll find something. Yeah, it was definitely fun. Hydrate. Thank you, Heavy D. That is a good reminder as well. I will get some water. I do have myself a monster going. Should have made coffee. Ghosts need to hydrate too. You know, we actually have a hydrate command. That's insane. Send me a list too. I will copy and paste that list to you both. Or would you like me to challenge myself and send you both different lists? Because I could do that too. But go ahead and get on in there, guys, while I take my little break and take the pupper down and feed her. And yeah, I'll be right back. All right. Sabrina's Gengar card. You're not wrong, Brangus. Sorry, y'all. While the dog eats, I'm just gonna mute this so you don't have to hear her munching. And she's kind of in my space, so just two minutes and I'll be right back. Thanks, y'all. Appreciate that. Okay. Yes, I can do that. I can ignore messages. I am back. The dog still kind of got a little on my space, so take a second before I can sit back. But yes, back indeed. Never trust a bony tail. That's funny. Alright. Hope everybody's in there that wants to be in there. You know what? We're just gonna probably randomly, yeah, why not? I think we're gonna give that away. It was beautiful. Tangela. Fox, how's it going? Oh. Hello. Yep, came across a few of these arts, so this has been sitting on my desk for some time. I know that I won a few. And so it's only right. It's only the right thing to give back, so. Oswaldo Cato. I think that's what we're going to go ahead and give away. So exclamation point ghost and get in there. It's going well. Hope you're doing well, Fox. Just gaming away over here. What are you playing? Yo, I just finished playing that Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Overall, very well done, I would say. Definitely enjoyed that game. Oh, thank God. Escape from Tarkov. Interesting. I don't know if I've heard of that one. Yes, you're welcome. Go lay down, okay? Go lay down and stop licking your paws. Okay. Don't let me see you. Go. Escape from Tarkov. So how is that? Alright, Matt Gooch. Got your cards right here. PC only. Makes sense. I'm more of an Xboxer myself. Let's start with our Quaxley friend here. I need... No. It's a sad day. Survival extraction game. Excellent. Excellent. Love that. Alright, get in there. Let's see. We're going for another 2 minutes. And then we'll run it for that Tangela. And then we're just pretty much going to be hanging out, y'all. Probably do a couple more giveaways in between. Some random hit cards. But ultimately, I just really missed hanging out with you guys. And I hope you all are well. Once again, big shout out to Brangus for hooking us up with all the fun things that we got to do tonight. Excuse me. Sorry, y'all, I'm drawing one of Matt Gooch's art cards right now. Thought that would be fun for y'all to see. A creative process. Probably made a worse duck than that. Pull the Nidoking SR from the green by that Nidoking is very, very, very cool. I will say that. Alright, last chance y'all, get on in there. I'm just going to finish up my couple of tombstones in fine black. Probably gonna add little fangs to this Quaxley. Let's get in there with other color. Let's go. Thick outline. Yeah, I did. Excellent. And Stafford, you drawing anything? Currently 7 people in there. Great chances, y'all. Closing it up right now. 15 in here. Only 7 people in the giveaway for that Tangela. Closing entries in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're gonna shuffle. We're gonna refresh. Come back here. And we are going to choose the winner. No shot. Ernie. I just missed. Just. I'm sorry, fam. Well, let me see. Oh yeah, you weren't in there. Matty G wasn't in there either, but I'm sure he passed out. I was too slow. That's okay. It was only open for 15 minutes. I know how slow that we can be. But that's quite alright. There'll be probably one more before we end for the night. But congratulations, Ernie. Ernie never wins. Ernie never wins. Congrats, Ernie. Appreciate you being here as always, fam. And I will get you an energy, because I'm not sure if the last bit I sent had energies in it. To be fair, I do the exact same thing. I'm always like, oh yeah. Get that all drawn up for you. In fact, we can go ahead and do that right now too. Why not? We're just chilling. We're just hanging out. Let's draw Ernie's signature card. It's only 6 minutes. Really should do it more up here, I reckon, so y'all can look, but wish I had a camera that faced down. That would be helpful. Well, you see, I was eating cookies. Well, clearly, now I'm jealous and would rather have been eating cookies than running a giveaway. What cookies are you eating? Hey, y'all, have you all tried the Selena Gomez Oreos? Please tell me now, if you have. And please ask me, like, why they're so addicting. These things, like, haunt me in my sleep. I wake up wanting them. If you haven't, please go try them. Only then will you understand what I'm talking about. didn't know Selena Gomez had cookies. Yeah, Selena Gomez Oreos. They're like these cinnamon magical sugar discs. Selena Gomez, yes. Selena has cookies, yes. And they might be only for a limited time, y'all, so I swear, go out, buy them. They don't come in big boxes, but I swear I could eat one by the sleeve. I have to limit myself to 3 after dinner, and that's it. Walmart does have Korean Pokemon cards, yes, Mishins. At least they third party sell through Walmart.com, so they don't carry the Korean Pokemon cards, but third party sellers sell through the Walmart online platform. And that's where I got a majority of mine as well. But it always comes from a third party, never Walmart directly. That's what we call signature card for Earn. Way to go, Earn. They are really, really, really good. So, congratulations, Ernie. Appreciate you always being around, being supportive. What's up, Rafa? How you doing, brother? I wish you could try them, too. In fact, if you were here, you could try some. Probably shouldn't have been talking about them too much, because now I want them, and I don't have any. Target run tomorrow. That's what I think. Just cause. So good. Sorry, y'all. I got really into it. Yo, I like those Sharpies. Yeah, they're pretty nice. They're pretty nice Sharpies. No, I feel like it needs something up there, like, where's the other big do-do-do-do? Do-do-do-do. Need something up here. Just maybe one more. That's the dead one. Put it back so I keep grabbing it. That's a good idea. I don't know why, but I like it. chicken sandwiches, excellent. I don't know if he's going to attack on Titan, but your face on the camera when you're close up and drawing looks like a Titan peering out of the wall. Oh, that's funny. I'm sorry? Stafford, hello, hello. Was that for me? What I drew for Matt? This is what I drew for Matt. I'm just drawing on these cards here. See? Quaxley Matt. Little evil duck. A lot of open space. So I'm gonna do a call back to my son real quick in this one. Because he came up with these nice little wispy yeah, perfect. He would be proud. Wish he was here to add the contributions to the card. Alright, little wispy ghosts. Just having to look away. I look back, I was like, whoa, his face was so close and intense. That doesn't help. That's what I'm watching. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch it now. I think I know what you're talking about, though. Alright, cool. Marking them up. Marking them up. Why? Because it's fun. We're having fun. You two know. Maybe Pika just got tired. Alright, 16 people still here. You guys are great. Just having to look away. Let's see, 27 likes. Sorry, going Attack on Titan mode again. Bunch of vintage energies I'll send to you. That would be great, Ernie. I would absolutely appreciate that. Although definitely not necessary. I'm sure I've got energies to last me a good while, but always need more, especially when we're using them to draw on all the time. No idea what I'm doing or where this design is going, but you know what? We're gonna go with it, because a lot of the greatest designs that I've ever had came from what I didn't even know I was doing. So let's roll with it and see what happens, huh? Or as Bob Ross would say, that's just a happy accident. So I'll do that. Yeah, that'll work. Take this. Ooh, fairy energies, base set energies, nice. Bada boom. What is everybody doing at the moment in the background, if you are doing anything? I just saw a video clip of the grandpa catching a fairy on a security camera. Really? This one. Ooh, that's a good question, Brangus. Ernie, do you have any 151 HD Cosmo energies? Laying here watching my cat climb around the room. Good old catnap. Ha! Miami? Yep, it's pretty cool. You should have seen his granddaughter's reaction to the video. Yeah, I could only imagine. I think I would like to see my reaction to the video. Like an actual fairy on camera? Yeah. Get crafty with the silver again. Yes, Brangus. Yeah, Ernie, he's a collector specifically of those energies. You know, Ernie, amongst others, are quite the energy collectors. Know that Miss Lori is AEM. Super big into the energies as well. Let's see. Lots of fairies there. Let's try again. This one. No shot. These are already dying, but they are. Purchasing any you want to sell. I'm gonna need new metallic Sharpies soon. That's not cool. Trigger so good, I can do the same in return. I love seeing that amongst the community, really. I will say that everybody definitely takes care of everybody. And that's true. And I don't know why it's on my brain, but what did everybody have for dinner? Okay. You know, it's weird because this is not my favorite that I've done, but it's somehow like the most appealing to me for some reason, and I'm not sure why. I think because it's got like a weird grungy look to it. Balance it out. it does. Alright. Might have to finish that last one later. I don't like how quiet I am. There you go. The metallic marker shows up that way. No problemo, Brangus. No problemo. I wish Nate was here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try and... So what I try to do is I try to replicate the Pokemon on the card as best I can in my own little way. Looking good, thanks, man. Appreciate that. I know that isn't anything to, sneeze at and comparatively, but certainly mine. And what I like to do is when they're all done, I like to put them together so that you can kind of make a full picture. Burning my mouth, but it's so... That sounds good. So that the grounds and all of them should all connect. Flower Pokemon 2. Oh, this one? Yeah, I finished you. They're so cool. They are really, really cool. I agree, and the dark and like seedy backstory of that card certainly did draw me to it as well. And I have that added challenge of having this thing kind of in front of me here. Let's see if I can come around here. Trying to remember if the hollows were harder to draw on. Feels real good to me. Back and streaming again. Yep, that happens. I definitely eat spicy foods myself, Ernie, specifically for that reason, so that I'll sweat and get all hot. And I don't know why I hate myself so much, but yeah, I love that hot, spicy foods. What's up, Lori? Hope you're doing alright. I'm just making up some art cards for Mr. Matt for his win. And thought it would be fun to do that with y'all instead of by myself later. And we can take a closer look at all those arts in the set and see if we can find specific artists to get me right back into the artist appreciation short consistency. Things are changing for me once again at work, y'all. During my little PTO time away, a couple things changed, and so I am going to be probably staying on my current hours, but next week I'm going to be going a lot earlier, at least for next week, so I'll be able to stream a little bit more earlier throughout the week too, and so that should be kind of nice. But yeah, everything is changing, and I know everything will be alright, but it's still a nice little anxious moment when things change while you're away. Flipping the script. Flipping the script. Only slightly. Almost done. Let's look. I'm sorry, I know it wasn't enthralling or anything, but I know there's enough of us here to know what it's like to just turn it off for a second and just draw. There you go, Mr. Gooch. Excellent. Appreciate that, man. And hello, Mrs. Stafford. It's good to see you as always. We just did these art cards there for Mr. Gooch. I know that he's probably hopping around right now, but always appreciate you being here, Mr. Gooch, and pretty well being the first one present. Sometimes hours in advance. It's always good to see you. Hello to you. That's sweet, yeah. Thanks, man. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. I'm just sitting back chilling. Excellent. Nothing wrong with that. In fact, that's kind of the only thing that I expect everybody to do when they are here is sit back and chill. Jesse! Know how to frame it? That is a good question. Frame it. Y'all are funny. See, I got your name on it. But I also just did, oh, that was for Ernie. Okay. They have tiny frames. They do have tiny frames. I have some things that I need to frame myself. Alright, let's take a peek-see once more at the cards of which we received tonight. I know that one kind of stood out. This looks like Saya Saruda, Yukio Baba. Maddie and I are having to tap out, but really enjoyed being here and chilling with everyone. Good night, guys, and hopefully we'll see you all tomorrow. Great shy, appreciate that, Jesse. It's always good to see you as well. Maddie G, have a beautiful rest of your night, fam. I will see you both tomorrow. And I really appreciate you being here and staying as long as you can. I know it's pretty late. Or put them all in the same frame next to each other. You could do that. Oh no! Okay, well, I burned that, but there's a Shrouded Fable Elite Trainer box. If Fox is still here, I got some codes for you. There's an Elite Trainer box. The Side Duck by Nagimiso. Which I know we had a fan in here earlier. I don't know if Extra Avocado is still here. I know she's a huge fan of Side Duck. Got some World Championship cards. Those are nice. And yeah, I know tonight I'm definitely going to work on probably the next couple episodes of the Pocket Shorts. But I am going to get back to the physical cards and artist appreciation. It's something that I truly miss doing. I'm not sure when it happened, but we just hit 662 subscribers, and super appreciate y'all being here, hanging out when you can. This Ralt's also, you know what? Nagomi Neo. Highly tuned emotions of people in Pokemon and hides his senses hostility. I think that this Pokemon inspired me a little bit. Let's take a peek. And then what we'll do after we look for this artist a little bit, might do one more little giveaway for the end of stream, but I think I'm going to start coloring this picture that was gifted to me by the Staffords. Gorgeous. Oh yeah, I was way off on that. Let's see here. $18 cards. This artist did, and they've all been in Chilling Rain, Evolving Skies, Fusion Strike, Brilliant Stars, Zenith, Fates. Yeah, now I guess the harder part, and I really, really do need to get better at keeping track of this, because I've kind of got ahead of myself, and before long I realized sometimes I see artists and I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll do it. And then it's like, oh wait, I've already done it. I'm pulling cards, I'm like, these look really familiar to me. So I do need to get better at tracking who I've already done. The cards that I've already shown is kind of irrelevant to me, because I'll show the same card again. That's something that I'm very okay with. Another idea that I did just have, this was another beautiful card by Stafford sent out. Maushu, or Mushu. This is definitely something that or someone that I know I don't think I've done. Need a list, and I do kind of have a list, Stafford, so between you, me, and the 12 other people here, what I like to do is, if I'm ever unsure, I just go to my own channel under my shorts, and I search for the name of the artist, because I always include that in the title, so if I've ever done it before, it'll pop right up. And sometimes I get lucky, I'm like, oh wow, I've never done this artist, but I think this is going to be a good one to do. So I think I'm going to take just a couple of notes, and I think we're going to actually pull some of this artwork. Why? Because that will motivate me to do the actual short, because I hate having cards out of binders once they're in there. So when I pull them out, it gives me that motivation. And honestly, once I start doing it, it's hard for me to stop. So I did have to take a physical break, a mental break from all of it. So that's why I've been kind of a little distant in the shorts department. But I am going to be coming back stronger than ever. I am mentally well. I want everybody to know. And I want to thank everybody, because all of you, some personally, have helped me through all of that time. So I really appreciate y'all. Best references to your own work. That is true. That is true. Alright, so what I need to do right quick is make a little list, because here's one from Silver Tempest. So Silver Tempest is one that I will pull. What I'm going to do is go get the binders of which these cards will be in. Fusion Strike, of course, we're going to look through the deck, because we had a lot of Fusion Strike in there for this stuff. Brilliant Stars and Astral Radiance I actually don't have binders for. It's not sets that I got a whole lot of. Silver Tempest, the Ralp, so we don't have to pull that. Crown Zenith did the Baltoy, the Blossom. Aldea Evolved, another set I don't have a binder for yet. Obsidian Flames, and Paradox Rift. One of my favorite cards from Paradox Rift, the Homage. And come to find out, if I have done them already, you know what? No harm, no foul. We had fun looking at the arts anyway. But yeah, that Chilling Rain might be tough. Evolving Skies, they didn't really do anything, I would say, of like, nope. I like big SARs or alt arts. But certainly a lot of great art. Help wake me up, Kev. Thank you. I appreciate you, Rafa. I really do. So I can go, okay. I appreciate you, Dagger. I really do. So let's look for the fusion stuff right quick here, because I know that I have some Fusion Strike at my feet too. What we are looking for, this artist is what we are going to do, because I believe this art is beautiful. It is Nagomi Niho. And so we're going to look for Fusion and see if we can find them. Okay, here's all the trainers. I don't think the trainers are too big. There we go, Unishida, no, that's Sayasaruda. Kuki Saitu, Unishida, 0313, Yukio and Ryoyu. Okay, so no luck there. I didn't see any Stellar Crown or Surging Sparks, so those stacks would be irrelevant. Okay, so that's no Kai. Back to the list. So I'm gonna grab Crown Zenith. Lost all her gem. Obsidian Flames and Paradox Rift. Okay, I'll be right back. Just got a bad off. That's fun. Got something. Oh, toy Blossom. Let's see if I got him. Blossom. Sweet. Okay, got the Blossom and Bell toy from Crown. That's it from Crown. Paldea Law. Then we're gonna go with City in Flames, Linoon, and for Brawler. I like the Unigavo as well. I wish I wish I could afford it, because those would be really sick to own. Crab Brawler. This is all seeming a little too easy. And then the Liddy. Gotta get the Liddy Litwick, which is one of my favorite Pokemon and artworks. Paradox Rift, let's switch it up. Paradox Rift. Oh, lost order. There we go. I'd love to just have a booster box of Lost Origin to open. That would be great. I'm down 1,000 here. Put in the sleeve to make them all match. I'll recap and then we'll hunt for the ones that I know that I should have lying around. And let's have a look, shall we? Don't have a favorite artist yet. I like Unigaba. Yeah, Unigaba is great, but Unigaba, I believe, only did those 6 or 7 cards, 8 cards, 9 cards. Sometimes they have mega artists that do come through and do like specialty artworks, but sometimes you just know, and it'll happen like when you least expect it. Like a card will catch your eye out of nowhere, a baby card, and you'll just be like, whoa, what is that? And then you'll notice it'll keep happening on some card. Who is that? Oh, it's this guy again. It's this guy again. Wow, is this like playing to my artistry? I need to get the peek eye of the rest of the Unigaba. Excellent. That's a great feat, man. Alright, here's what we got so far. The Ralts that started it all. And now you can start to see as well some of the similarities in the artwork. The Jinx from Lost Origins. Nagimisu. I don't know why I said that, because the name looked like Nagimisu. Hondage. I'm getting tired. Got the Litwick for Brawler. Shinji Kanda, my favorite artist, found the art in one of your shorts. Really? Interesting. Was it the Blitzel? Because the Blitzel is what caught my eye out of Shinji Kanda. The Magmar also did its good work there. And then, of course, the big guys, the Katina and the Magikarp. Linoon. Baltoy. Dragonite back there tested me. I want to say it was Mitsuhiro or Rita. I'll pull it in a second. But yeah, I think it was Mitsuhiro. Mitsuhiro Rita. All morning because it's a long... Oh, that's okay, Haley, and I hope that you're having a great day. Never feel obligated to be here. We did miss you, though. We were just finding our next artist for artist appreciation. We have decided on this one here, Nagomi Niho. So we were going through and finding the physical cards that I have, and this is honestly enough for 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that would be enough for 2 shorts there, or one really long one. One of the 2. But I think we'll break it up into a couple of different ones, as is tradition, because I never like to, I don't know, per se, bore y'all. Even though I know y'all can't get bored looking at the artwork. I know that too much of one thing can be bad. Alright, going back now. Brilliant Stars, Astral Radiance. I'll see if I have them sorted, because I know I do have cards from those sets, just not ones I'm actively collecting. And that's also a really good reminder that you really shouldn't try to collect them all. Well, what do you know, I did sort out my Brilliant Stars. Alright, see if we can continue our trend and keep getting lucky here. Let's see. Burning Shadows. Alright, Brilliant Stars. We're looking for Dedenne. Oh, and Roseanne's backup trainer. We might get lucky. But Dedenne is what we're looking for. Ooh, I did a really good job of it. Wow, speak of the devil. That was incredibly odd. I think I did a really good job at sorting these. We're looking for Dedenne, who should be a psychic, shouldn't he? The fairy. Altoy, Duskull, Chimchow. Oh, no shot. We got Dedenne. We got him. Well, I can't really see him. I'll show him off in a second. And there was a trainer as well. I don't know if I wasn't getting a lot of great feedback from the trainers being featured in those shorts, so I stopped putting them in. If y'all want me to keep trainers added, what do y'all think? Should we keep trainers in the artist appreciation? I think they belong there, clearly. But I know I didn't get a whole lot of great feedback. So, just chime in. Let me know what you think. Astral Radiance. Burning Shadow. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm knocking the camera around. There we go. The Dedenne. Just leave it up to match. And we can bust out the Fusion Strike. What is this? Prism, yeah. Bust out Fusion Strike. Alright. Let me do this right quick. So that I have a little bit of room. Don't need much. Let's just take this. All of it. Yeah. Alright. Cool. Gonna look through our Fusion Strikes deck. And I can't not think of Nate the PokéGhost when I think of Fusion Strike. Because that is the set that he is hell-bent on collecting. Let's see, we are looking for Pansage, Krogunk, Goodra. Ooh, and a Molga from Evolving Skies. We might have that one too. But Goodra, Pansage, Krogunk. That's what we're looking for. Trainers definitely belong in the shorts in my opinion. Kara. like where your mind's at, and I do too. Just because it's not a Pokemon doesn't mean it's not a great card. And some of my favorite SARs are trainers. Alright, we got Panseer. That's me and Tsutsu. We just featured them last. But a separate series, says Matt. I'm a trainer hater, says Halion. See, that's why I thought I would ask. So, would that be a good compromise, Halion? To do a separate series of trainer artwork? Just because you're here, show off the Vulpix and the Ninetales again. I'm a trainer hater. You need a t-shirt that says that, Halion. So I didn't see the Pain Sage, which I did. Oh no, I saw the Semi Sage. It's not who we were looking for. Looking for Pain Sage. Number 7. Do I have any more grass? Oh, I think our luck has run out. We have Semi-Sage, not Pan-Sage. Okay. Krogunk and Gudra. Krogunk, purple. Sako Ito, nice shout out. Okay, so no Krogunk. Gudra? Gloomy. Wow, we are light in the Fusion Strike department. Yeah, real light in the Fusion Strike department. Alright. Well, that's okay because I like to float cards in digitally too, so definitely needs him to do that. Let's see. Fusion, let's see if we can find that Emolga and evolving real quick. A bunch of GV and Giovanni. I hate my trainers too. Well, that's just because he doesn't have enough badges to train you, Dagger. That's all. Just wait till he has enough badges. You're just too high a level for him. That's all. Don't care for other trainers. Yeah, because I don't know, man. Sabrina's a good trainer. Alright. Emolga. See if you're in here real quick. Okay, Lombre, Feebas. Pikachu. It's Pikachu! How cute is that Pikachu? My god, I don't think I have him in my Pika binder. Let's throw him in there now. And that also means no Emolga. Wonderful. Alright, we're batting 1,000 there. Love most strangers, but there are a few I would yeet. One comes to mind. Because I know you like to yeet the geet. Alright. Yeeta the geeta. That was done by a Chibi. Loves the Gita. Maybe the cheese Gita. Get the cheese grater. Alright. But I will say the SAR of Gita isn't bad, like the art style. I as well like the art style. If you have to get any Gita, let it be that one. Chilling Rain might be a little harder to find. As well as Astral Radiance, although they got a cute Teddy Ursa and Astral. But they evolved, however, it might be easier to find. It's a wonder how my brain works. I've got boxes and boxes and boxes, sets everywhere, and yet the ghosts always know where they are. So I'm okay with that. Chilling Pain with Terrible Pull Rates. Oh, I'm sorry. That's its full official name. You're right. Alright, let's pop open my Paldea Evolved. Of course, I do have it ready to be bindered. I just need a binder to put them in. And I think there's only one card in Paldea Evolved, or two. Alright, there's two. I need the Dunsparce and the Sableye, another ghost. Alright, Dunsparce and Sableye. Let's check the sleeves first, because if they're not in the sleeves, they won't be in the loose. Because I sleeve all that go in a binder, so I have them all ready to go. Here's another trainer I fancy, Iono. And her Belly Bolt. Belly Bolt. Hype for the EX. So we got Mousehold. Ooh, beautiful Corvisquire, one of my favorites. Vigoroth, Wingull, Dunsparce, there he is. We got him. Our luck continues. And the other one was good old Sableye. Uh-oh. Well, that might be it for our luck on Sableye. Unless he's a psychic in this set. Hey, how did I get loose cards in here? Alright. Make sure to include the instructors and professors. Yes. Absolutely. Oranguru. These aren't proving to be helpful. Really? How embarrassing that I don't have the ghost from this set. I mean, it might be loose, because, man, look at that Raichu. Sorry, Paldea Evolved has some of the best artwork I've seen. That was to zero. Here's a couple of instructors for Matt Gooch, Claval, and Deandra. Dendra's a badass. She trains outside. There you go. Found your favorite, Kara. Mwah. Stupid love this. Got a lot of Oranguru. Shout out Kawaii. Deandra's one of my top faves for sure. Mine too. She's not of many words, but she's definitely grown on me. Delibird, Honchkrow, Gothorita, Glimmitch, and there's Tinktuck, Quattro. No! Sableye from Paldea Evolved. That's okay. We got one. Yep, we got one. Love this can kick rock. Say, get shredded. Solid. Let me see if there's any straggling around that I can find. And also quite odd that they didn't get themselves an art rare in Black Bolt or White Flare. Alright, those are all the ones. I feel like I've had that Emolga so many times though. But it seems physically, those are all the cards of which we have for this particular artist, so honestly, I'm not sure if you guys ever got to see that much of the process, but that's normally what I do when I prepare for an artist appreciation short. Sit down, pull up all the cards they ever did, and I physically go through every binder and pull those cards out. I go through all my bulk of the ones that are not, and I pull them out so I can share them with all of you. But I do have another quick question, and maybe I might be able to start a poll real quick. That might be the easiest way to do it. But someone made a comment a little while ago, and I realized that it's doable, but I don't really have a lot of room when I'm running the cards across the screen. But somebody once mentioned, like, hey, could you put the set the card is from? And y'all know me, I love doing that stuff. And so I'll be happy to do that, but I'm curious, do you think that is something that is relevant? Would that help y'all out? So, binder searching for hours. Oh yeah, absolutely, especially 30 of them, which is why I'm very grateful for the database. So I can isolate them. Let's see. Shoot. I hope that defaulted to yes and no. Okay, cool. Tell me learn sets I suck at. Now that is a good bit of feedback, Stafford. Appreciate that. I'm going to throw this in my Pikachu binder right quick. Let's see. Nope. I had the one from Team Up, X and Y, Furious Fists, Burning Shadows, and now the Golden Skies. Too time consuming. I don't think it would be too time consuming. The only thing that I have trouble is with like how to do it, because I have the artist name on top, the card takes up the screen, so I could put it below the card, but then it's like if I throw the set symbol up, we run into the same problem we had before. I would have to put the actual logo of the set, and depending on the sets can get pretty big, like Scarlet and Violet gets pretty long. So time consuming, not really, but it's kind of like finding a way to make them all fit pleasingly. So maybe if voted yes, I'll give it a try. But honestly, it also kind of opens the door for conversation, which I also like to incite by you can just comment and ask, hey, what set was that from? And it opens up that conversation for us. So it will probably be time consuming until you have all the sets marked. I would say I'm at about 80% alien, at least from the vintage sets of my set memorization. I'd say it probably gets fuzzy around Sun and Moon. And then around like Diamond and Pearl, I think I get a little rusty too. Man, we did a lot tonight already, and we are not done yet. There's one thing I wanted to start doing, which is I did get a lovely gift from the Staffords that came through. I'm going to have to find a place for these. I think we're going to utilize and recycle those 30 random cards that we got, because I realized there wasn't a lot of repeat cards, which is amazing. But I think we can recycle a lot of those into my Guess the Artist game that I'm still trying to iron out and figure out how to make it seamless. So appreciate your patience and being my little guinea pigs. Yeah, I know. Base hit and miss till Sword and Shield from there, yeah. Yep. Good call. Can't believe we found so many that quick. That's really, really good idea. Or good for time management, I would say. Alright, so let's see. Alright. This is the picture that was drawn for us, or I would say illustrated for us, colored in. Nice little thank you note from all members of the Stafford family. And behind that was one of my absolute chase cards, the Gengar Mimikyu Tag Team card. Coming off for the night, much love, Kevin Chan, nighty night. Kara, have a beautiful rest of your night. I hope you have a beautiful sleep, morning. Text me. So yes. So what I did was, I did go ahead and I busted out my favorite thing to color in, which is colored pencils. And I figured we could start giving this thing a little color. Oh, I won't, Mishins. Absolutely, I won't. And it's going to give me a little time to think about it, too. Let's see here. It's been a while, huh? It has been a while. And of course, we need red. Unless I threw red away, because I'm not a huge fan of the color red. There we go. Mahogany. Get out of here. I'm home now. See you later. Have a great night, Dagger. How was the movie? What movie? Alright, let's give some color to our boy Gengar. Two colors Gengar is comprised of purple, and of course he's got the red eyes. But let's go ahead. I'm curious what this will be to draw and color on. I will definitely be working on this, but you might get a nice little shoulder view for now, y'all, just so I can get in here and do this the way that I like to do this. You know, story time. My mom, Mama Ghost, she loves coloring. And it's kind of one of those, like, hidden talents. Yes, talents that my mom has. Because you would never suspect, but her coloring is so good. And some people just got that. Like, she highlights right around the borders of the edges, and then she colors in. It just looks so good. And I don't know how she does it with crayons. She used to make our stuff look like garbage. And it's another little thing that I've always admired about my mom, and yet always tried to replicate, never able to duplicate. And so I just kind of stopped trying, because maybe that's something that is just always going to be hers. Yes, I'm coloring it, absolutely. Husband who's never seen any Superman was a bit confused, but very classic Superman. Great music, love the music. No spoilers, although I'm not sure what spoilers you can give to Superman. But yeah, I haven't seen it quite yet. Kind of been fighting with myself over if I wanted to see Superman or if I wanted to see Jurassic Park. And the answer is yes. I just don't know which order I want to go in. But now that I'm home and my dad is home and back with me for a little bit, I think it would be a good idea to keep going on our Jurassic World series that we were doing. Starting to get a little harder edge. Even that out a little bit. Gonna watch Willow and then Night Kev, Night Chill. Your mom raised a great man. Oh man, I appreciate that, Rafa. And Willow is one of my dad and my favorite movies, and might I say that Matt Mardigan is a man that shaped my childhood. Absolutely love that movie. But enjoy that movie. Appreciate those kind words, Rafa, and as always, keep on keeping on, brother. Keep writing and doing what you're doing, because you're doing incredible, man. I remember now. The one thing that I told myself I was always going to need and never did was a pencil sharpener for my colored pencils. So whenever they do get a little bit low, I just kind of grab my pocket knife and whittle it down. So a lot of them have a lot of sharp edges. Wow. Sounded like somebody threw something really, really heavy away, because dumpster's far away and I heard that quite clearly. Yes, indeed. I said I would, and if I'm anything, I'm a man of my word. And coloring stayed with me for a long time. I used to love coloring also. And it was a way to bond with my mom, because she would like to color also. Let me find out what I'm going to do here. Stafford has 2 pencil sharpeners by him when he's drawing. Yep, that's what you need. And might I just say that I also admire the fact that, because I used to draw. Pencil is my all-time medium of drawing. I love drawing in pencil. But I used to run through so many and have very few sharpeners that I would just switch to mechanical pencils. And I know that that kind of takes away your ability to do a lot of those cool strokes and shading patterns without a tissue. And so yeah, that's something I admire about all artists when they use the old wood graphite. Let's just blend that together. Nice blend. I want to see my different directions of coloring. Hey, mechanical fences, they are pencils. Oh, you didn't have to erase it. Bye, they were the best in time. Rain days of my house, yeah. Oh, I bet. They're fancy art mechanical pencils now too. Ooh, yeah. And I'm sure they're worth, hundreds of dollars, and then you also have to, of course, keep replacing the lead. Or, graphite, as it were. Lead's just easier to say. Sorry, y'all. I wish I had a top down. That's about where I'm at. How it's looking. Yeah. I really appreciate you guys being here and chilling with me. It's definitely been a long time, long week, and I'm glad I was able to read while I was over at my brother's. We were reading Ozma of Oz, and Monday, I'm going to be very transparent with y'all. Monday's going to be hard. With all the change happening, and I have to kind of play catch up from having a whole week off of work, and that's always kind of time consuming and a little stressful, because you never know what's waiting for you or deadlines that are being made. But I am going to keep my schedule on Monday, and I am going to stream, and I should be getting off work a little bit earlier than 11 p.m. Eastern time, so I'll be able to stream earlier too, probably closer to these times. So I might be able to start as early as 10 Eastern. So for my wacky schedule, and I do see those hours, y'all, and I'm within 700 hours now of that monetization. And so yeah, we were right there. And I see those hours going up and up and up every single day. And I know I don't stream every single day, so there's only one explanation for that, and that you are all watching the things back. Or if you can't be here live, you're going back to watch them live, and that's kind of an odd feeling for me, because the appreciation knows no bounds in that respect. And I do try to reciprocate as best I can. And everybody kind of encouraged me this week to kind of take time for me and, do things I like to do. And I love to do this. But it's always good to take time for you. And that is why this is a reminder to take your brain breaks, y'all. Make sure that you do things for you every once in a while. It's okay to take a break. I have 100 watch hours? Oh, you need hours? I got you. I am right there, Mishins. And I got you too, fam. I noticed that you're working on it too. Stay in the lines! Did I not? Did I not? Did I not? Shame! What's up, WTF? It's good to see you, brother. We got this beautiful picture from the Staffords in our awesome mail package today. We also got a very generous package from Mr. Brangus McGee, and I am reluctant to share and say, but that's only because I'm not exactly sure what I'm planning to do with it. But there were some other things in that nice little package that he sent on over. And I will say, one, Brangus, if you're still here, there are two things that I've never personally opened. Or ever even had intention of owning, just solely due to, you know, how finances are at the moment. So it was really, really cool to see, and I'm really excited to get to open those in particular. And I think that with much reluctance, I think I am going to keep the promos from those as a keepsake and reminder of who they came from. But let me show you what else that Brangus went ahead and blessed PokéGhost Town with today. And why I feel like not tonight. We're not going to get into anything else tonight. We're going to probably save these for a few streams. We got the Team Rocket's Mewtwo EX box. Playing with my collector bone now. Absolutely, man. And I want to show that right back with words and appreciation, giveaways, and spreading joy through the community like you like to do, man. You've inspired me greatly. And of course, the jumbos are kind of hard to send y'all, so the jumbos I'll probably hold on to as well. But there are packs in here. I believe there's packs of Destined Rivals and a few others. So we will get into that and most likely do what we did tonight and have ourselves some pack battles. And then this showed up. And this is the Charizard EX Special Collection box with the lenticular jumbo card, which absolutely blew my mind. I had no idea that this was lenticular. And not only that, but my favorite Charmander art, the one from 151, and you can see Charmander's shadow. So I mean, this grew up, and I would be very, I'd be lying if I said I didn't cry a little. So I am thinking these will be nice little Saturday things, so we'll hold on to them, and maybe next week we'll bust into one of them, and we'll open some packs, we'll do some pack battles, we'll see what we pull, what we find. But these are all thanks to Mr. Brangus McGee, and in honor of Brangus and his incredible generosity, or degenerosity as it were. Yeah, we're going to open them all, we're going to rip the packs, we're going to see what we can find. And then the promos themselves I might hold on to as a keepsake, but those are things that I've never opened before or never thought that I would, so the appreciation is there, and I absolutely appreciate you in return. Sword and Shield, should I grab it? Ooh, depends on how much. And was it English? So many Zard promos, right? So many Zard promos. Yeah, I might have a few. I don't know, but I think that's the only Zard EX promo that has come through here. Korean won, yes, it's in English. 400,000 won. LOL, degenerosity. Yeah, that's what because we're all degens, but when you're degens who are generous, we call it degenerosity. 400,000 Korean won. And what's the conversion rate? Korean won to dollars or even yen? 280 bucks. Oh, there is a Zard promo from that figure box, you're right. I wonder if it's the same Zard promo. Nope. Nope, that's the different one. It's probably the other lenticular pattern one. Approximately. I don't know, y'all weigh in. Is that a good price for the UPC Charizard collection box? 288? Because I want to say yes, especially if you're saying Sword and Shield. And for the record, that battle this morning, Mishins, those prices were even shocking me. And no disrespect to Mrs. Z, of course. But I swear every card that you pulled was aesthetically more pleasing than the cards that she was pulling, and the prices were so much lower. Evolving Cries in there, oh, that might even change the game. I think it's an okay price, personally. Is it one that you would plan on keeping sealed, Mishins, or would you open it? No, I had no attempt. Well, I'm glad it made you feel a little better. At least tried to. But yeah, I'm honest. I thought that, like, except that Pharaoh Seed, man. That Pharaoh Seed was pretty awesome. But that Roggenrola was awesome in its own right, you know? So, I mean, it was a good fought battle. And I feel like the prices were just skewed by people's interest as opposed to the art itself. But that Roggenrola was cute. I don't know why that's not, like, top of the charts. It's still over 5. Alright. Here. This little knee. Little belly. Let's see here. Lost Origins, Astral Radiant, Brilliant Star, Evolving Cries, 16 packs total. TrexX, how's it going? Yeah, I appreciate you popping in. It's really good to see you. Long time no see, fam. Indeed. Indeed, long time no see. I hope you've been well. How have you been? Getting everything that you set out to get? People still treating you well? By people, I mean like life. I like how that looks, but we're gonna work with it. Alright. One more knee, and then you can rest purple. Oh, almost. Alright. Do the eyes real quick. Doing well. 16 pay, yeah, I would do it, Mishins. Oh, it's got 3 of the Charizard. Oh. One of them's probably gold, too, if I had to guess. But I must say, I don't think I've ever opened one, Mishins, so you'll have to take mine with a grain of salt. Let's see here. I'd buy it. V-Star and Beam. Oh, I'd buy. Yeah, I would too. I gotta convince the wifey now. Just tell her that she can help you open it. Yep. I agree. It's in Anaheim this year, and then San Fran next year. Ooh, Anaheim, huh? Y'all gonna come to Anaheim for Worlds? Well, that's a trip I'd make to Anaheim for. That's close enough to convince some friends to road trip. Just tell her it was second to last one there. There was two. There you go, Stafford. Just play to her obsession with all things binary. And the number of 2. Well, only left. There's only one left. There's only one left. There we go. What do you think? That's Gengar if I'd ever seen him. Yeah, she doesn't need to know that. Come through, Kev. I'll get you into Disney too. Ooh. I'll have to think on it. When is it? When is Worlds? Which I know is probably like the silliest question a PokeTuber could ask. Oh, it's this weekend. Okay. Like this coming weekend, or like it's not right now. It's this coming weekend, right? That's a quick turnaround, but could leave on Friday and be back Sunday. Close up of the beard, yeah. Let me know if you see anything moving in there that shouldn't be moving in there. Alright, we're gonna go with the color I always thought Mimikyu should have been from the start, which is gold. The hardest color to see. I'll say yellow's fun to color with, but it's so hard to fill in with because you never know what's filled in all the way or not. But that's okay. I think Mimikyu should look a little messy. Sun. Make it your art. Oh, that's what the background's for. Yeah, golden Mimikyu. Let's see my sharpen job here. Pokemon World Championship. It's in Anaheim this year. Next year, you can make it this weekend. If not, any day when you make it to Anaheim, just hit me up. Good night, y'all. Early shifts this week. Gonna be out for the event this weekend. Have a great night, Trax X, and I will for sure take you up on that anytime I happen to be going that way. Kind of got a nice little taste of vacation, so might keep that going. So nice, I might do it again. Reminds me of my dad having to do my homework, need a pencil sharpener. Yep. Just grab the whittler. I think we're gonna go with the Brown Brown. We're gonna do this dual parted tail here. Coming up, finish brown. Swiss Army knife or pocket knife. Yep. Typically, if it's anything, I use a box cutter to sharpen my colored pencils. Yep. Drawing our little fighting energy. Too. Use the same purple, but we're gonna press it down really hard without ripping the paper. I think we're going to do it. I think it's time for a blue moon. You've inspired me. Yes, dark blue. How long have we been going? Dang. Okay. Okay. Not much. 30 likes. It's like a robin's egg blue. This looks dark to me. I'm just not pressing a whole lot of hard. I don't want to rip through the paper. I can make it a little darker though. But this is like blue. Let me see if I have a darker blue. Yep, that is like the dark blue. Now that you mention it, it's weird that there's only blue. It is only a 24 color palette. Let's make it dark here. See if we can get it just a shade darker. It's a trick I learned in primary school art, because we were supposed to come prepared with colored pencils, and I didn't. I had forgotten. And so my art teacher, or my teacher at the time, told me, well, that stinks. You can either find someone to share with or use what you got. And I was not as charismatic as I was as an adult. And so all I had was a pencil. And I was like, okay, I have a pencil, but the art was to make a colored graph. And so I was like, all right, how do I make one color many colors? And so I got very, very good with the pressure in my pencil. And I realized that if I press on it really, really light, or medium, or hard, I can actually get 3 different colors out of the same pencil. And that kind of translated over into my colored pencils. But as I got older, I wanted to really emulate what my mom used to do with hers. And so I ended up doing it very, very light at first. But yeah, this is actually looking really nice, and it's blending together too, which is giving it a nice little vibe. We might even be able to do it really light on this side. Get it into that darker color. Talked about that before. Yep, it is something that I assume he would know very well. And the only thing is, you can't go the other way. So when you start out heavy, it's really hard to lighten it up. So normally, if you're not sure of something, you'll go through and you'll do a, no pun intended, you'll do a ghost sketch. Or at least I will. And that way, if the ghost sketch isn't of my liking and it's past the point of erasure, then I'll be able to draw over it with heavier tone. Or make it look like a happy accident. But it does take a lot for me to start over on a drawing. Coloring, though, you awakened something in me, because this I haven't done in years. When I say years, I'm talking probably a good 20. Light source, yep. Make a shadow in the moon, that's cool. Yeah, the light source definitely helps. It is hard when the moon itself would be the light source, but I'm also not that master of the shading art. But what I have found is things that you can do. I wonder if it would work on here, if I can show you, but if you ever need to shade something and you see something's a little splotchier, you can take a piece of tissue paper over your finger and you can rub it, and you can kind of do that with just your regular finger too. I should go and grab some to try and with the moon, because yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Y'all got me going now. Oh, I can't believe I pulled that, Tina. Oh, you did. You did. And I did see a comment about that. I wasn't there for it. Was it this morning that you pulled it? Was it off stream? I'm very, very happy for you, Missions. Alright, let's see if this will work like it used to. Just do these little circles. Yeah. And you can take your harder lines and then blend them together. Really cool stuff. So I have to show my wife she didn't appreciate it like I did. Thought for sure Alien was gonna beat me. And Mrs. Stafford, she appreciates. The wives be like that. The wives be like that sometimes. But, you know, I do have to say, alright, that helped a little bit. Her exact words were, okay. Yes, I do. Then, yeah, absolutely. The appreciation, I mean, it's there, definitely. And you can think, you know, it's ideally that would be ideal too. Would be to find somebody that has your exact same kind of interests and hobbies and ways to appreciate in the art. And for what it is worth, we would all be lucky to have someone so supportive. And you too, Missions. And your wife is incredibly supportive, as much as she is, you know, catty and kooky. We love her to death, and I think she brings a very unique dynamic to your stream that, you know, if she likes doing it, you should have her around. Even the competition between you two is something people love to watch. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. I think she's starting to enjoy it, but I think she is too. She is amazing, I agree. And I think she is too. And even if it's not about the Pokemon cards, Missions, it could be just very well. Like, you can see she genuinely enjoys spending time with you. And that's cool to see. Play out live on stream. Convince her about the ball. Yeah, there you go. Gotta convince her about the Bubble Mew. Well, those milestones have to happen, right? And undoubtedly there will be that, you know, if she ever asks you, what do you want for Christmas? And it's so hard to chase those too, because Paldean and Fates packs aren't just like cheap. There's that right in. One of these days, Alien. She will come around. The wives will eventually come around. That's a massive Christmas gift. Well, it could be like, it could be my birthmas present. Not that my mom was always so keen to lump my presents together like that, but I always tried. But it can be for my birthday and Christmas and next birthday. Maybe. It haven't passed yet. If it hadn't passed yet. Home sweet home. Welcome home, Dagger. I'm glad you got home safe, man. New Year's as well. Yeah. Christmas and New Year's and my birthday and next birthday and Father's Day. You don't even have to give me anything on Easter. $12.23. Mine was morning of. Oh, your mom is Christmas? That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm sure she both loved and hated that. Because I used to, a long time ago, used to date a girl, and her birthday was the day after Christmas. And she was very particular that we made those two very separate events in our world. We couldn't, like, wrap her birthday presents in Christmas paper or give her Christmas and birthday presents together. Had to be Christmas one day, her birthday the next. She was very particular about that, which I can understand. I'm sure that just meant, like, she kind of got, shafted. Time for me to hit the SAG link for the stream. Kev the Brangus, thank you for the stream and your generosity, man. It's going to be a hell of a good time opening these and battling it out and giving them away. So definitely we'll see you next time. Sleep well, my friend. And as always, if you ever need anything, just let us know. If we got it, you got it, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, we are probably going to be wrapping up here soon, y'all. I got so wrapped up in the coloring and conversing with y'all. I didn't even realize we've been running at this now 4 hours. But I told somebody earlier, I think it was in Misha's stream, I was like, man, it's gonna be a long one. I can feel it in my bones, because I can feel it in my jellies. Because I haven't been home. So last Saturday I didn't stream. I streamed Friday. So it's been over a week since I've streamed in this space. There we go. Got our trees happening. Probably gonna put some cool swirlies in the background. Jelly. Born on the 28th of December, when got married on the 28th of December. So when I was turning 28, my golden. There you go. So you got married on your birthday? I'm about to blow your guys' mind about birthdays. That's pretty insane. You need a book under your paper or something. Plain mats are terrible to color on. I noticed that too, but it's making it very, very light. I'm just hoping I'm not like messing up the plain mat at all. But I really like the feeling of the technically eloped. That's great. What a hell of a birthday present, I would say. So are you the same way, Mrs. Stafford? Are you very much like my birthday and anniversary are two separate holidays kind of a thing? But my whole family showed up for my birthday party, so they ended up joining our wedding too. That's great. That's great. You know what? We're going to do something special here. Someone said make it my art, and I think we're going to do that by doing one of these. That's mahogany. That would be bad. Okay, this one I'm not sure if it's going to work out too well, so we're just going to go with it. See what happens. Nope, it didn't work too well. Wonder if we can get some marker action in here. Yep, and that messed it up. But I gotta commit to it now. Oh no, welcome to the birthday set. But I'm that way for Stafford. I get them anniversary gifts on my birthday. Aww. Marker's gonna bleed into your mat. Ah! That's okay, I'm sure it'll be okay. I wasn't pressing hard. Okay, one little dot. Thank you for that, though, because normally I'm on energy cards and Pokemon cards, so it doesn't really bleed through. Alright, cool. I think that's a nice little stopping point for tonight. Yeah, the one thing I noticed is we didn't do any poems today, and I think that's okay. It was printed on printer paper, so hopefully it's a little thicker. Yeah, I was feeling it is a little thicker. I noticed the page is a little bigger, too. Learn the hard way. Yeah, I will, for sure. For sure. Gengar's still free of mark. So, but again, super appreciate you both for sending that through. And I am planning to finish it, of course, and then what to do with it. Half of me would even like to send it back for you guys to have after I'm done with it, because it just means that much to me, and you guys really went all out. So, plus I got mine, and that will be hanging up behind me before too long. So I will spend time in doing a little bit more of that in each stream going forward until it is done, so you all can watch me finish it, because I would hate to do that without you here. So I'm going to put it away for now. I will need shins for sure. Relax and Read B will be on Monday, Heavy D. So it'll be Monday. It's probably going to be a little bit earlier than last week, because I'm going to get off a little earlier. So any chance I can stream earlier, I certainly will. So figure, I would say around the same bat time, maybe a little later. So maybe 10 Eastern time is when I'm planning on it. 4 hours, yeah, we just hit that 4-hour mark, y'all, and I appreciate you guys being here with me, hanging out for a little bit. In fact, what we'll do, we're gonna do a real quick 2-minute entry giveaway. So go ahead and get in there. Got 2 minutes to get in there, and let me see if I can find something that we can throw up and give away. I'll be there for sure. I appreciate that, Heavy D. I really do. I really do. It's always great to see y'all in there. I was gonna do a hit from the box, but I might have something. There's so many good cards in here that I think would be amazing, but somebody was saying that their vintage wasn't all that great, so I'll let y'all kind of choose between 1, 2, and yeah, we'll go 3. So I'll pick out some heavy hitters of the hitbox, and you can pick from those 3. Did I start it? Oh my god, I didn't even start it. Okay, now I started it. Okay, go in and get in there. I'm sorry, guys. That was my bad. It told me it started and it didn't. So get in there, !Ghost, one more time. And these are the 3 options here. You can choose between Teddy Ursa from Neo, Ponyta, Shadowless, and of course the art rare, Mudsdale. So I'll let you all choose. And while you all do that, I'm going to look in something somewhere really fast. Because I think I have something for someone. Gave them all away. I guess I could have given them all away. So Halian, you're still here. Now, somebody made a comment the other day that you had a jumbo Charmander on your desk, and you made mention that you didn't have too many vintage English cards. So do you have the main 3 starters in your vintage fashion? Do you have Charmander, Bulbasaur, and Squirtle, Alien? funny story. They're all cute. They are cute. So one year at work, we were actually doing a white elephant, and we, picked people, and I think I ended up getting my dude an Amazon gift card and a tub of peanut butter, because he was a health nut, and he always had a jar of peanut butter on his desk. And I guess, long story short, the girl who had gotten me didn't really know anything about me too well, and she went to my bunny, Nick. Not Nick, but the artist Nick, Yaknoit. I often share his art. She went to him, and he was like, yeah, I got you. And he went to the store, and he found this. It was probably in Hot Topic or something like that. And she gifted that to me on that day, and I was like, oh my god, it's the greatest thing ever. And so I've just always had it. And when I started streaming as the PokéGhost, I just thought it was kind of perfect. In English, I don't think I have a single one. I think I have both in Japanese, but just vintage bundle I got at Card Shop. Well, for your kindness and generosity, I'm going to go ahead and not just let you choose one of these 3 starters, as Professor Oak would do. I'm going to let you have all 3 starters in English. So if you would like that, I can wrap these up and throw them in your bag. When I say bag, I mean like package. It's probably going to be a nice little penny to send this thing, but as I'm going, I heard that. And you have been so incredibly generous to the stream as well that I just wanted to make sure that you had a little something coming back to you. So I really appreciate you. If I had them in shadowless, they would probably be shadowless, but I don't, so that's what you get. Are they in the best condition? No, and that's what makes them nice and minty. So, but I had heard that comment, and it might have been, was it Clayton? Somebody was like, my vintage radar was going off. And I was like, did she just say she doesn't have any vintage English? And so if I'm able to help you out, I definitely want to. Dollar envelopes or something. No, if I did that, it would probably be 15 envelopes coming to you, Alien. But that is probably what I'm going to do, is split it up. So you will probably get a couple of envelopes. Yeah, of course. She is awesome. Gosh, that's amazing. Oh, I appreciate that, Heavy D. I really do. As are you. All of you are amazing in your absolute own rights, and amazing recognizes amazing, right? Game recognizes game. So, definitely appreciate all of you and everything. Generosity is something I always wish that we can do more of. And I guess that would be my only regret, is I just wish I could do more. So, resend yours again. Hopefully more luck this time. I still have no idea how that happened the first time, Alien, so really appreciate you sending that back out. And I better get here this time, because I don't want you to spend any more money trying to send it. If it is, hope it's not putting you over. And you had an absolute W stream as well. Was it last night? Yeah, last night. Well, my last night, your this morning or afternoon. Just putting my colored pencils away. I'm half man, half amazing. Love that. It's a miracle it came back to me. That was great. Yeah, it's great that at least it came back. I don't know. Apparently, it ended up in California, and then it just went back to Japan. It's like they're all like, huh, never heard of them. Great, send it back. But I do really like and enjoy. I actually went down, and nobody said anything, but those little tags in your mailbox, and they're like, put your last name so the mail guy knows who lives here. And I actually have my last name and PokéGhost on my little tag, because I know a lot of you send it under Kev the Ghost, and I don't want anybody sending it back. So I'm a Super Dave. Super Dave. Dave's the man, going to work, probably running, probably jogging, raise money for that charity now, for the will and strength to survive. I'm gonna get copyright. Please take that note out all the time. Super Dave. Dave's not here, man. You guys, definitely, you keep me young and make me old all at once, man. I love you guys so, so much. Alright. Wrap it up. Got 6 people in there. Got 11 people watching. Let's go ahead and close it up. I said 2 minutes. It's been a little bit longer than that. And the winner of the final giveaway of the day, and I will ask, I think Haley and Lori, if you're still kind of lurking around, or Matt Gooch. I don't know if we have a raid target, if anybody's on. No, man, it's me, Dave. Dave's not here, man. Our middle say has our name, so I need to come in. Stop. Refresh. And Batista? Where's my winners? Alright. Dagger. But Dave's not here, man. Speaking of Super Dave, I don't know how you manifested that, Dagger. But GG's, man. Looky. Congrats, sweet. It's even sweeter that I haven't sent your package off yet, so. But your choice between the Shadowless Ponyta from base set, the Teddy Ursa from Neo, or the Mudsdale, it is your choice. This is from a set, a Japanese set, of course. 5K, I think it's Wild Forces. I am super. You are super, Dagger. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's Ruler of the Black Flame? SV5K? Alright, Dagger, which would you like? Your choice, my friend. Have to go with the Mudsdale because of the blue. Absolutely. Beautiful choice. Helping his little guy out. Look, he's training his little mud bray. See that? Gorgeous and great choice indeed. That thing's been in the hitbox so long, it's glad to see it finally go somewhere. And yours, I know I have in an envelope over there, so. Wild Forces. That's only because I'm so obsessed with Wild Forces, I bought so much of it. Dagger. Perfect. Appreciate you, fam, not only just for being here, helping out, supporting the ghost and believing, but for everything you do on the charity front, man, and all the hard work that you do, the exercise you put in, the sacrifices that you make just to ensure that people's lives can be that much easier. We need more people like you in the world, fam. You are a true hero, and we absolutely appreciate you. I'll get that written up all nice and pretty, and I'll get yours stamped out as well. Yeah, of course. Is Stafford streaming? Is Stafford on? Yeah, we can raid Stafford. Yeah, Dagger is a true life hero. Good night, Mrs. 5150. Mrs. Stafford, thank you so much again. Those pictures are fun. I'm gonna have fun finishing that up. Got the link whenever. Excellent. I love doing it. There's lots more great things coming this year. I'm working on lots of things right now, and we can't wait to hear every single one of them. Before we drop that link, though, we are gonna, as is tradition, we're gonna read our goodnight poem. So let me go ahead and read our goodnight story, y'all, and then we will go ahead and drop that link for a raid. Let me stop this right quick. And, as is tradition, we're going to go through Lincoln, Blinkin', and Nod. Yeah, definitely. Definitely send them. I'm having a great time. Great time with them. Winkin', blinkin', and nod, one night sailed off in a wooden shoe. Sailed on a river of crystal light and into a sea of dew. But where are you going, and what do you wish? The old moon asked the three. We have come to fish for the herring fish that live in the beautiful sea. Nets of silver and gold have we, said Winkin', blinkin', and nod. The old moon laughed and sang a song as they rocked in the wooden shoe, and the wind that spun them all night long ruffled the waves of dew. The little stars were the herring fish that lived in the beautiful sea. Now cast your nets wherever you wish, never afraid are we. So cried the stars to the fishermen three, Winkin', blinkin', and nod. All night long their nets they threw to the stars in the twinkling foam. Then down from the skies came the wooden shoe, bringing the fishermen home. 'Twas all so pretty a sail it seemed, as if it could not be, and some folks thought 'twas a dream they dreamed of sailing that beautiful sea. But I shall name you the fishermen three, Winkin', blinkin', and nod. Now Winkin' and Blinkin' are two little eyes, and Nod is a little head, and the wooden shoe that sailed the skies is a wee one's trundle bed. So shut your eyes while mother sings of wonderful sights that be, and you shall see the beautiful things as you rock in the misty sea, where the old shoe rocked the fishermen three, Winkin', blinkin', and nod. There we go. Oops, nope, that's alright. Appreciate you. Appreciate you all being here. Have a beautiful rest of your night, y'all. Remember, go out and get everything that you hope to get, and don't let anything stop you. But it takes $0 to be a good person. So always do it through peace, love, and Pokemon. And thank you all for believing in ghosts. Let's go raid, PokéGhost raid, and yeah, I'll see you all next time. You as well, Mishins. Night, Alien, thank you. Night, Heavy D.